Alright, hey there guys, it's Metro. We back. Before we start today, I want to talk about a few things. First of all, I got this toy. Well, I guess even firster of all, I got this bought this transmog set. It looks quite good other than the belt, which doesn't seem to work. I don't know what else going on there. I wonder if that's why it's not on the Blizzard store. But it's the belt, so that's pretty disappointing because that was the main thing I wanted from the set. Obviously, I guess it's going to get fixed eventually. I don't know what's going on with it. Is it only on the actual... No, yeah, it's no matter what you have on. Well, that's fun. So anyway, yeah, that's like the best part of it, but it doesn't seem to work. Maybe that's why it's not on the actual store right now. But I don't even really care at this point. I got the tenders from it, which is what I wanted. But yeah, I also got this toy. Half remembered dream surge. So I got this from 500 of the things, and looks fucking cool, man. I really like that. It doesn't actually change the skybox. It just kind of adds like weather, I would say, is what I would say about it. Now watch this. So this is with it on, right? Well, shade scale still works. So shade scale plus this, very unique looking. Can't imagine what it would look like in some zones, but I think this would be really cool in like Ashenvale or something like that. Now, one thing I will say is, even with shade scale on or off, I have one of these stinky bright potions, and I also tested this with inky black potions. Cannot be used. Literally can't use it. Very strange. So let's go ahead and turn it off, and then use it. And so if you haven't seen that, that's cool on its own. It adds like this really nice, I think it's like kind of like a BFA. I don't know. It's like a much more modern sky to the game, and it makes it look really bright. And it changes like the really shitty skyboxes into this really bright skybox. It's got a bunch of other uses, but let's see if we can try what happens when we use this. Doesn't work. So we try using the toy and it just doesn't work. So for some reason these are completely incompatible. I guess it makes sense. But yeah, so any other probably any other like weather specific one won't work. But yeah, shade scale does work. And presumably there's like another, oh yeah, there's like another one that is similar to shade scale, but it changes it to daytime, so I don't know how that one works. But anyway, that's that. We're done with this character for today. Oh wait, I wanted to actually look it up because I can't remember the name of it. But anyway, I wonder why Blizzard always releases news on a Thursday. Do they? I think it's just because like Tuesday and Wednesday are like the reset days, so they don't want to do it then. But yeah, what's it actually called? Dream Surge Remnant. So we gotta, let's go and do that. Set favorite. Cool. Alright, cool. Alright, anyway, we're not playing this character, but we're on a gun with somebody. How you been, Metro? I haven't been here in a long time. I was in a car crash. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. How long ago was that? Well, there's a lot going on here as well, so not sure how much you've missed, but I'm glad you're back. And I hope that you're healthy. It was a month ago, gotcha. Yeah, it's about the same time for all our problems as well. Shig, what's up, buddy? Welcome. Alright. So anyway, what's this? I don't even have a guild.
May I have a word with you?
No. Wait, who? Oh, it's like, who's speaking? Alright, anyway, so yeah, we have about 2 hours of keys here. Then I hopefully will be stopping ahead of time and we'll be watching the announcement together on stream. And we'll be back to keys after that's over, I assume, unless it goes really long. But how are the keys? I saw the disband streak. Oh, the one from like last, yeah, not great, honestly, but anyway, let's see. That's unfortunate. Wait, no, that's a really good thing. That's our worst piece. Yeah, that's our best piece. Okay, so we're taking chest. Hooray! That's like a huge upgrade. I had mistaken that for the other piece. 447 chest. That is a massive upgrade. Yes, 2 item level upgraded. Nice. All right, we're really in good shape now. What announcement? They're doing a 10.2 announcement at 1 Eastern, so we will be watching it live. Hopefully everybody will be hanging out and we can chat about it. Alright. I keep doing that. I need to... I really do not want that weapon transmogged. It is a mace. There it is. Edict of the Redeemed Crusader. Used to be Fallen Crusader. That's it. Can't wait for that Toll de Gore. I don't know if they're going to do a dungeon stuff, but yeah, it's going to be like a general overview of the patch stuff. Alright, so what do we need here? We need 20s and a bunch of keys, so let's just get after it. Fortified. So Brackenhide is one of them, so let's go and list that. Get right to it. Unfortunately, we really needed a better Tyrannical week last week, but we could not get any upgrades, so... Is Vortex still the worst dungeon? I don't know about that. I haven't looked at that in a while. Let's see. I don't know if it ever was the worst, was it? Yeah, I guess it is. Ultimate has become, like, very, very hard to time, apparently, at the higher ends. Freehold above all those other ones. That's, I guess it makes sense, but... Oh, wait, what? Vengeance above Berrigan? What happened? Unsure. In terms of DPS. Ogvoker. Yeah, I mean, these three aren't going anywhere, I guess, one way or the other. Sub-rogue. We don't really ever see any rogues. Sub is in S rank again? Yeah, I don't know what's going on with that. Well, we're replacing the breastplate of arterial protection, which was my favorite Azurite piece. BFA. That'll probably be the last time we ever bring that item up, unfortunately. That was a... And I remember that. Rogue's getting a rework in 10.2? I guess so. I mean, we don't know for sure, but that's what they said was going to happen. How's it going? What's up, Dot Hacked? What's up? Welcome. But yeah, breastplate of our arterial protection. Really want to change my sub for Outlaw, but at this point, I might wait till the 10.2 rework. Yeah, I mean, we'll know more in the coming weeks anyway. Is it much of a change to switch, though? I don't know. I don't really want to do these. Like, I don't want to have to keep not picking these quests up, but I guess you're forced to pick them up. Pretty wild. Metro, you ever thought about streaming on Kick? No. YouTube only. Hey, Javante, what's up, buddy? Welcome. Now we can do these while we wait. Even people signing up to keys, I guess, is slim. Griffin as well. What's up, man? Early for you. What are you up to?
It is a bright day with exceptionally favorable winds.
I much prefer watching streams over YouTube streams. Yeah, that's... We won't be streaming anywhere but YouTube. Unless something ridiculously different happens all of a sudden. Some extenuating circumstances. It's a long one, huh? It's over.
Excellent work. I can see that the two of you will soon be formidable competitors.
Another shaman doesn't really help us. Just at work, had an earlier than normal shift today. Oh, sweet man. Oh, there's people. What the hell? All right, that was quick. Obviously we'd take an evoker, and then I guess warlock would be a good pick for us. Yeah, warlock. This comp especially would be nice. Not the ideal pick, but yeah, hopefully we can get at least. Should be able to get maybe 3 keys in. I don't know. It's gonna be kind of tight. 2 hours is kind of tight. I made dinner last night and accidentally overcooked the chicken. Uh-oh. Hate when that happens. Yeah, dried chicken. It's like really easy to overcook chicken too, I feel like. It's like probably the most common mistake I have had in any food. Even, you know, no matter who's cooking at restaurants, anybody. Like I have this like, it's so common around here to get like Italian chicken dishes and the chicken be like super dry. I'm very excited for the news today, but also cautiously optimistic. Why would you be cautiously optimistic? It's just an announcement about what's coming in the patch. There's nothing to be worried about. It still tasted good because the spices and stuff we used were really good. Yeah, no doubt. I feel you on that. Sometimes the meat isn't that important. Wow, that's pretty aggressive fire coming off that weapon. Is that the primal fire enchant? Yeah. You think they will tease the legendary without saying what class it's for? No, I think they'll tell us everything about it. That would be strange if they didn't tell us what class it's for. That's just going to get data mined like the second it goes on the PTR. Like they already teased the legendary in the first thing, so they're definitely going to tell us everything. Everything that got mentioned in that article or in that small video that was made. That's all stuff they're going to elaborate on in this next video. Like I don't think this is like a live stream or anything. It's just it's just like another like video they've already made. You know what I mean? They mentioned the legendary. I can't remember if they did that with the evoker one. In the announcement? No, I highly doubt it. Anyway, I breaded the top of the chicken with well-seasoned breadcrumbs and also made mashed potatoes. It was pretty good. Nice. Well, you're making me hungry. It's 11 o'clock only. Oh, isn't there a chest enchant? Or no? I can't remember. Anyway, now that we have 3 set, I will commit to probably turning the helmet. No, the helmet's not very good. I guess the legs into tier, yeah. Because at least that can be upgraded all the way. I've never really cooked much, but over the last 6-ish months, I've been trying. Oh, yeah. I've always wanted to cook more, but it's really difficult when you only eat 1 meal a day to cook. It's so hard because then you're fucking starving, man. I just end up taking all the ingredients and just eating them raw. Speaking of food, do you usually cook or order food? Yeah, like 95% of the time, I just order food, yeah. Or somebody else cooks something, you know what I mean? Depending on the circumstance, but I don't almost ever cook my own food, like actual meals. If it's just something easy, then I'll like, you know, prepare like a salad and stuff that's already like preparable, but in order to sit there and be like, all right, this is going to take 1 hour. Let's go. That's not me. I don't know if it's really difficult to do that when you're only eating 1 meal a day. I have no idea what's going on outside, but there's like a water main break or something like that as well. So hopefully that's not going to cause any issues, but they're like tearing up the road. So anyway, hopefully we'll be all right. We did HelloFresh for a couple months. Yeah, I'd love to do that. If I had more, that would be my number one choice. That would be my number one choice. I would prefer to use HelloFresh or something like that. But anyway. All right, here we go. It's the one we need pretty bad, so hopefully we can get this one upgraded.
2, 1.
When you're tanking, how much time do you spend adjusting to how well or poorly your group is performing? How much time? Hopefully none, right? I don't. You mean like how much like mental effort am I putting into it? I don't. Not sure what you mean on that, sir. I woke up one morning and half my street was torn up because they're replacing some pipes. Yeah. Around here, it's pretty common before the winter. Try to get everything done. That's a very strange spirit link. Sanguine in here is probably gonna really suck. I'm tired of the weather. Hurry up and get fall and winter. Yeah. Not me. I love summer. If I could stay like this all year, I'd be happy. The hell killed him? Hey, how large our weather difference is? It was 62 when I left for work, and it'll be 98 when I get home. Oh, yeah, I feel ya. That's something a little different. That's not something we go through here. Hey, what's up, buddy? Welcome back, man. How you doing? Glad to see you again. Yeah, as expected, Sanguine gonna really suck in here. Dark Iron doors are cool. Yes, totally agree. Very much cool. What? Did I just die through purgatory?
Run away, little girl. Run away.
This character is like half as strong as my other one. I don't really understand why. Can't even really be blaming gear at this point. The character's like pretty much fully geared.
Beware.
Tiago, what's up, buddy? Welcome. Cameron as well. What's up, man? How you doing? Unless I lost purgatory somewhere else. I don't even know what happened. I'm like 437 now, I think.
Beware.
You a football fan? No, not at all. But I'm probably going to watch the Jets just because of everything that's happened this year. I will tune in Monday for the first game of the season for me. Otherwise, I don't really watch it. I'm doing well, thank you. I hope your days are getting better and better. Thanks, man. I appreciate you saying that. It means a lot. Alright, we won't be upgrading this one. Yeah, so we're ready. That's a disaster. I don't even know, man. I think the game is just not playable anymore. I really don't know how you upgrade keys anymore. It's just like the things that need to happen in the keys just don't happen. Like nothing happens anymore. Everybody's just fucking AFK pretty much, it feels like. Speaking of sports, Cubs have been hot and fun lately. Oh, really? How is tanking 23 24's but DK? On my other DK, I feel like I'm fine, but on this one, it's getting fucking slaughtered. I don't really understand what's going on. I don't have these recorded, but I'm like 99% sure I just got one shot through purgatory somehow. I thought last week was bad, but this week fail rate has been absurd. Yeah, it's just the game's just going in the wrong state. Going in the wrong direction. You got the perk debuff and died at the same time. Yeah, that's really this character, that happens all the time. I don't know what's going on. This character's really weak. I don't know what to change either. Is there a chest in chat? I never remember. Waking stats. Yeah, okay, let's go get that. That'll help to some degree. I checked back. You did die right through purgatory. Yeah, I was not expecting that. Seem really weird. I've never had that happen. I've had it happen like 3 times on this character in recent memory. Maybe you should get a bit more crit. I don't really have any way to get it. That's the thing. I've already committed to versatility and mastery, so. Packs are gonna come. Thanks.
Charmed.
Okay, anyway.
Metro, what do you think is the best healer for Mythic Plus?
Mythic Plus? Yeah,
Blood Death Knight.
Thanks a lot. Welcome back to the Umbilicus tier, man. Glad to see you again, man. Sustained strength. Oh, that's the one I want, yeah.
You will do well.
Purg debuff didn't even pop till you were at 0 health. It seems like the debuff didn't go onto your character till after you died. Yeah, it's happened a few times recently as well. Ooh, there's the gifts. Here it comes. See who gets it. Paxi already has one, so. Oh, Griffin got one. Sweet. A deserving member. Thanks a lot, man.
Metro, what do you think is the best healer for Mythic Plus? Blood Death Knight.
Thanks a lot, man. What's your biggest HPS? I have no idea. I don't remember every single dungeon ever. Okay, no priests. Looking for something that has some utility. I recently started playing my Dix Priest, and in multiple groups, I was the only one CCing the Incorporeal. I had to spec into Dominate Man and Shackle Undead. Oh, jeez. That would be a lot of work from the healer, I can imagine. Being really difficult. All right. You don't really need it to be done on 21 though. 20 is fine. You still need a bunch of keys on 20. This is one of them. This is still a big upgrade for us. We also have no tyrannical keys still. Is this character on EU side? No. All my characters are on US. I don't have another subscription. But anyway, yeah, I wanted to say this before we started, but I forgot. But yeah, so pretty much just done with the other Death Knight at this point, unless something like I don't see what would change, but unless something crazy changes again, I can't imagine playing that character again this season. So we'll stick to this character. Our goal is to try to get to 3K. Unfortunately, that's going to require a good tyrannical week, so we'll see how that plays out. But yeah, plenty of score ahead of us here. And then there's two things that are on the periphery. I talked to Harry about potentially doing the kind of like duo coaching series. He seems like he's interested, but you never know with Harry. Like literally never know. He already purchased the game though, so that's a good start. And then Cop back now too. So if the plans with Harry don't materialize in the next few weeks, then I might see if me and Cop can get together and do another like he tanks and I coach him kind of series. So hopefully that will be something that we can incorporate into the streams, because otherwise, yeah, I don't really know. If it's not this character, there's not really much purpose to doing Mythic Plus right now, unfortunately. Almost no progression to be had, and even easy keys like a 21 still can't even get, like, we didn't even get 10 minutes into that key, so. I should never invited an Azralan player though, especially one that's off meta like that. Have you stopped Holy Pally? Yeah, I won't be healing anymore, I don't think. It's fun, but it's just way too hard to stream and heal at the same time, so it's just not as enjoyable. Wait, where's the dice? Oh, underneath the hellstones. What add-on and weak core do you use to list the affixes on the Mythic rating screen?
5, 4,
Unsure. Probably Angry Keystone.
1.
But if not, it's just the Raider IO add-on. Socks, Metro Hope Ball as well. Are you ever going to play the classic hardcore Shami again? Yes, definitely. That will be on the leveling challenge channel from now on. All leveling challenges will now be on that channel. I'm in the process of uploading the Hunter leatherworking challenge thing that I've been doing. I'm running into a bit of an issue because two of the parts that I've already uploaded to this channel are for some reason not downloading. So we'll see what actually happens there. I tried looking for it. What's it called? I can get you a link after the key if you can't find it, but it's called Metro's Leveling Challenges. You need to add it as like a member or like a channel that's supported by this channel on that page there. Alright, that's dead. Yeah, I'll get you the link after this if you can remind me. But if we can get that set up and even partnered too, especially, then we can just, you know, throw a stream on that maybe a little time here and there, because just not really a lot of purpose to doing Mythic Plus 4 days a week when you're not making any progress on it whatsoever at this point. Keys this week haven't been so easy. Yeah, this is a bad week for sure. Sanguine really causes a lot of issues. And obviously Incorporeal is just not being handled in a lot of groups. Probably had more issues with Incorporeal than we did Sanguine though. I like the chat interaction with the hardcore streams. Oh yeah.
Who's stealing our
Yeah, I'll probably just be recording at this point for that channel, but eventually we will do some more streams on that channel too. Not to sound negative, I think Dragonflight is quite fun, but for some reason Mythic Plus just isn't as fun as it was in Shadowlands. So yeah, I feel you. Shadowlands dungeons were more interesting to me, but I wouldn't really say it's the dungeons more than it's just the player base. Seems like it's gotten worse, and I don't really know what's going on or how to fix it. I guess it's just less good players are pugging like season after season. But yeah, Shadowlands dungeons were definitely like, I love them. They were my favorite dungeon set ever. Seems like people want to min-max more now and don't have the patience if one thing goes wrong. Right, and that's just a bad player, right? Like you can't min-max and not try to recover from mistakes. Those two things don't make any sense together. It didn't used to be like that. Like, you used to have players who were a lot more malleable. If mistakes occurred, they were able to work around them, and now it's just like gotten worse. To the point where nobody even seems to like realize that a mistake can be recovered from. Like, I think like people like genuinely think like, if you like, why did that guy leave? You know, where's that guy going? that last key, like, where's that guy going? I don't understand. Still plenty of time to upgrade that key. I don't know what it is. Like, the mentality of people is weird. I wonder if the player base is younger. I think it is. Yeah, it's not getting any older, that's for sure. Because of like the way the game's aged and the way it's been played recently, I think like the player like me who's played it their whole lives are getting less and less interested in the competitive side of the game and more in like the collection side of the game and stuff. You kind of have to when the score system is so feast or famine. No, you don't have to at all. I mean, these things are not even downgrades. Like, what is the indication that we can't upgrade that key? I don't even know. 3, 2, 1. Gonna have to figure it out a little bit more than like 5 minutes into the dungeon, I feel like. Going back to sit in queue. Yeah, he's a fucking Windwalker from Azralan. Like, where is he going? I'd love to know. Like, you got a lot of fucking invites as a Windwalker nowadays? Okay, cool. Good luck, man.
Love you, buddy. Keep doing what you do. DK best healer in Mythic Plus.
Thanks a lot, man. I really appreciate that. $15 from Bola, long time supporter and friend of the channel. Glad to see you, man. 3, 2, 1. This poll just doesn't work in non-coordinated groups. Too many interrupts needed. It's not about targeting the control undead, it's about using the global on it and not dying. I just can't do it, unfortunately, especially not in this character. It'd be a lot easier on my main, who has a lot more health. Oh, we got even more stuff. Ferg actually worked there, yep. The mentality of people is weird. Wonder if the player. Oh, we read that. The turning point feels like Upper Kara. Yeah, it actually really does. That dungeon was the first one that like exposed like the general player base as being like unwilling to like just do basic things to get better. You know what I mean? Kind of weird. That fight was such an easy encounter strategically, but so few people were able to actually just sit down and execute it. The beginning of the end, Upper Kara. Ever since tyrannical bosses have been hell. Bosses in general, really. Okay, we're gonna get a lot of count. Somehow that one didn't aggro though. I guess that's good. Ruby Life Pulls was horrible to Pug 2. Never seen so many people just randomly leave. Oh, okay. Yeah, that one was rough too, I agree, but that feels like, I mean, man, that's from the beginning of season 1 to where we're at in season 2 now. So much has happened in my life. I can't even, it really doesn't even feel like I'm the same person. I feel like a different person than I was when this game launched. Nothing, almost nothing is similar to where it was when I started the expansion. Other than I guess I'm using the same computer. Change for the better or for the worse? A little bit of both, I guess, but mostly, yeah, mostly the worse. Mostly changes that I would prefer not to have happen. Okay, unless we'll be up during the fight. Hopefully we can use it.
Bring us meat thieves.
The noise, what's up, buddy? Welcome. Well, hang in there. Thanks for the consistent content. I do appreciate you guys saying that. It means a lot. Regardless of change, we appreciate the work you do. I appreciate you saying that, man. It really does mean a lot, I'll tell you. Couldn't do it without you guys, honestly. Wouldn't, I always say. Wouldn't do it without you guys, but really couldn't as well is also true. Hey, Jambo, what's up, man? Long time no see. How you been? Doing okay. How about you? Looks like I just missed something about change. Just talking about how we were talking about season 1 of Dragonflight, and I was just kind of commiserating about how much in my life has changed since the beginning of season 1 to where we are now. But yeah, also, ironically, a big announcement today for 10.2, so we're going to be watching that live here on the stream if you guys want to watch it with us. If not, we'll be talking about it probably the rest of the day after that, so welcome to come back and discuss everything that was seen. At least the boss is dead. Don't have a lot of CDs coming up though. Hoping we get a release date. Oh, we definitely won't get a release date. It's not even gonna be on the PTR yet. I guess they'll start PTR today probably, or maybe tomorrow. Okay, that's less there. That's a good one. They need to start PTR soon. Yeah, they probably will start it today, I'd imagine. Okay, that mob's full health. Love the affix. It's gonna happen again now.
Beware.
So tomorrow? Yeah, it'd probably be tomorrow if anything, just because. Although I don't know, they already had 2 vendor builds, so it's probably just gonna get pushed live whenever and they're good.
Beware.
Please don't fucking heal again. Oh my fucking god, man. This affix is fucking nonsense. It really is. Alright, let's just move on.
Beware.
That mob is pretty much going to be with us for the rest of the area now, probably.
Beware.
Really need people to just target it and kill it. You're still alive, man. Oh, man. Oh, this is a new one. Okay. Somebody else marked it with skull. It's going the wrong way as well. Anyway, it's wild how much I don't like Sanguine even after it gets nerfed. Yeah, it's just not fun. And there's so few like ways that other people can even interact with it at this point.
Metro, what do you think is the best healer for Mythic Plus? Blood Death Knight.
Thanks a lot, Brightside, for 3 months, man. I appreciate that.
Beware.
I need to push some keys, but I'm hooked on Baldur's Gate 3. Oh, still cool. I've not really played it or looked at it, but I heard a lot of people talking about it a few weeks ago. They need to have it reduced in size. Each pull can only heal an X amount. My ideal solution would be to make it heal over time instead of like it starts off healing almost nothing, and then the more longer it sits in there, the more it heals. I think that would be a much more fair solution.
Beware.
Because it's just so ridiculous when these mobs that just refuse to move just get stuck in there for like 3 seconds and then they just gain like half their health. Like, that's just so unfair. It's just like the mob won't move. I'm trying to move him and he just refuses. What do you want me to do? You want DPS to be so precise that like every single death is like exactly where you want it to be? That's just not going to happen.
Beware.
It's just not a very like fair affix anymore now. It used to be one of the like middle tier affixes because I guess especially because there used to be a lot less mobs like this in the game where they would just get stuck in it, but now it's because every other affix is nerfed. Now it becomes the hardest to fix. Impossible in some dungeons. He even had bad luck on pull and vortex. Felt like that pull alone could have been a minute longer than normal. Right, yeah. Is that guy dead? DC'd, I guess.
Beware. Beware.
Hey, Datmir, what's up, buddy? Welcome.
Beware.
Like, what is even going on right now? He's not even doing anything. He's just standing still.
Beware. 3, 2, 1.
Certainly not getting a fucking battle res. You guys been dead for like 2 minutes. That's right there is like why these keys are hard. You got people who are that clueless that think it's better to sit there, be dead for like, I mean, I think I might have been dead for longer than 2 minutes. I was doing 20 underwater a few weeks back, and the tank actively put the frontal from third boss into the wall and completely avoided the mushrooms. Damn, you don't have that one recorded, do you? That would have been cool to see. I taunted boss and made it reset 3 times until the tank figured it out. Whoa. That's pretty aggressive. No one was typing anything besides me. I thought I was in the Twilight Zone. It's funny how that happens. Dude, it was like 2800 also. Are you targeting the warlock with the frontal? No, he's just constantly standing in front of the boss. I definitely think the player's ability to determine when release and when to stay dead shows their experience level with keys. Yeah, that's a good way to put it. Like if you had ever done any fortified keys before, especially even been paying attention in this dungeon, you would know that we needed you to release there. Sanguine fortified trash, that's It's gonna take a while. Go ahead and run back.
Beware. 3, 2, 1.
Don't get knocked down. That's the big thing to avoid.
Beware.
Let me tank the boss where I want, man. You shouldn't have taunted him off me. It was my solo moment. Oh yeah, that's Brett said you're in the queue. Where your UI just stopped working and you have to reload. Do you have the get the UI bug randomly? Well, like where an add-on stops you from using your buttons? Yeah, I have that all the time. It was a big problem in the beginning of the expansion, and then it seemed like they fixed it, and now it's back, I guess. Although I haven't had it since 10.17 dropped, at least, but... Why is that still a thing? I don't know if it is still a thing, but if it was still a thing, I imagine it's just... They call it, I can't remember actually what the phrase is, but... Yeah, just add-ons should never have been in the game, basically, is the TLDR.
And pray, come to me.
It happened to me right now. Oh, really? Oh, that's different. That's a different problem. That's not the same problem I've been having. That is like, yeah, that shit just never works. I don't know why. But for me, like, I literally can't actually use buttons. Just suboptimal. Gladiator mount looks so nice in Dragonflight. Keystone Master mount looks mid. It sucks, but Shadowlands even had nice ones. Oh yeah. I'm not really a big mount guy, so I don't know. Sometimes when key starts, my UI just breaks on pull. Yeah, that's when it always happens to me. It seems like whenever you go through a loading screen or something like that, it has a chance to not work. Yeah, basically just obviously make sure you're able to do things. Usually, like, it will stop me from eating food and stuff too, so that's when I notice it. Oh, we are so overcount. It's crazy. Wow. We should probably fucking like death skip or something. I don't know. The Keystone Master mounts this expansion are top tier IMO. Oh yeah. Yeah, I don't really have any opinions on them one way or the other. What does mid mean? Some like fucking meme speak way of saying things are only average instead of great. Speaking of Underrot, want to do my 20 after this? We'll see. I think I have that one already, but we can do it either way. What are you playing? You're on Warrior. We can do it. Are you're not like working or anything? It would actually be a good key to do because I'd want to try to get one more in between now and the announcement. I quit last week. Oh, that's right. Yeah, I forgot about that.
2, 1.
I don't even know what we can do here. Aggro all this shit, basically.
Beware.
It'd be like fucking 30% overcount. Been trying all patch to get the Underrod trinket. Oh, really? Yeah, trinkets have not been kind to me either.
Beware.
That's the least we want to avoid. Yeah, I guess we just can't really pull that extra pack in the beginning now if we're not skipping the mini boss anymore. Do you have your 4-piece? No, I should go get it though after this. I gotta remember.
2.
According to Sims, my 421 Blazing Hoof is better than 441 Magma Scale. Oh, really? Well, I don't know what any of those things are, but I'm Sorry to hear that.
Everything rots away.
We're not gonna have another list here.
I control decay. I claim everything. I will wither this world and eat its bones.
I'm sorry too, Metro. Well, you're the one who should be sorry, not me. I got a 424 beacon that sims higher than 3 of my 447 trinkets. Oh yeah, that one's famous though, at least. I am the most sorry. I don't blame you for that. Actually, I'm sorry. I do blame you. Actually, no, I don't blame you. What are we apologizing for? I don't even know at this point. My 421 Whetstone and Storm Eater's Boon were higher sims than most of my 552 trinkets last week. Fuck those trinkets, though. At least this week I can be useful once every 3 minutes with Shattering Throw. Oh, yeah?
Your corpses will spread the rats.
Is that pad gonna come into play? I don't actually know where it goes. I've never not pulled that. I think it is. Yeah, that's really bad. That's not where you want to fight it. No, okay, I guess we're good. Apologizing for playing warriors, understandable. Yeah. Season 1's agility trinkets were really powerful. Oh, really? Not for me as Blood DK, they were garbage. Just got the mount from traders. Cool crab mount. Oh, sweet. Yeah, that's not one I plan on using, but it's a unique one, I guess. Is it a underwater mount as well? I started pulling extra mobs with D&D after watching you, and it's been so helpful. Oh, you mean to establish aggro on all of them quickly? Yeah. It's really the only option you have if you have to get a lot of mobs at ranged. I don't think so. It's a BFA reskin. Oh, okay. Well, I thought the one from BFA was a water mount too, but I'm gonna try the Menace talent, which knocks mobs away from my primary target. Oh, that might help, yeah. Metro, I bet your sarcasm and gaslighting skills are off the chart. What's that mean? Trying to avoid this happening, but I guess it's just can't figure it out. Yeah, fucking knew that was gonna happen. That's really bad. Yeah, that's GG. Surely I'll knock mobs into other packs. Season 2 is over at this point. Yeah, it's just not. I hate to say it, but it's just not fun anymore. This is just not. This is just so unfun. It's insane. Wiping on fucking 20s. And Gio, what's up, buddy? Gio, welcome. How's it going? Even keys on fresh alts are terrible. It's usually alright for a while, but then, yeah, once you get into any, like, actual difficult content, it becomes very unfun. It's weird how, like, the true difficulty of the content has absolutely nothing to do with the actual content. Sorry I missed you streaming yesterday. Ah, no worries, man. What have you been up to? The content itself is very easy. It's the other people in the group that make it so hard. Yeah, it really is. It's just like so difficult to have a group of 5 players that are all actually ready for what they're about to do. But if they were even remotely ready, it would be a joke. Like we double upgrade every key, I feel like. I wonder if they'll announce the Mythic Plus dungeons today. I doubt it. Maybe. I have 15 failed Niltharius this week so far on Mage all only. I've completed 2 of them. I'm probably done this week too.
Beware.
Anyway, usually at start of season though, it's good. Just gonna try and stay with the pack in terms of progressing. Little sad that it's going to be Emerald Dream. We danced on our toes in there when it was corrupt during Legion. Oh, really? I'm pretty excited for it. I'm the opposite. I feel like that's going to be like a really cool setting for a patch, especially with the way the game is now. Like, there's so much great like visuals in the game now. They're going to really hammer it. I feel like it's going to be so well done. Like, think about like a Zereth Mortis quality zone, but with Emerald Dream setting. Oh my god, it's going to be fucking gorgeous.
3, 2.
Unbelievably attractive, I can only imagine. It's the fucking mob that passed. Let's just kill it. Psych, the new patch is a classic add-on. Well, I would prefer that, actually. That'd be fine by me. Really gotta get this finished so we can try to get another one in before the announcement, but at this rate we'll probably be in a dungeon when the announcement starts. Dorley, what's up, buddy? Welcome. You could hop on your classic hardcore shaman. Nah. Bad run? It's just every fucking run is bad now, yeah. There's no good runs anymore. 27 deaths. Yeah, that's mostly just because we wipe into stuff. There are no longer good runs in this late season experience. Just whether or not the runs could be just bad enough that you can still succeed. You're beating the Warlock in overall. That doesn't surprise me because he was fucking AFK for the hardest part of the dungeon trash-wise. Guy's like allergic to releasing as well for whatever reason. I feel the same way. Hopefully they recognize this issue at Blizzard and try to fix it. There's no way that they can fix it. It's just a community issue. Like what I'm talking about now isn't like that's not even fixable. What do you like force people to like try? I don't really know what to do. Just like nobody really tries anymore, and it's like the general player base has gotten worse and worse. Probably the worst thing they ever did was like all these nerfs to the dungeons over this last season. It's made like good players just class out the bad players, and then all that's left is the bad players. I have to imagine that's a big part of the issue because I never thought the season being so easy would make it harder. But yeah, it's got to be the reason. Are you done with hardcore? No. All that will be on the other channel, which I will hopefully remember to link after we're done with this. I do want to lock. Maybe I'll try to get. I don't know. I just don't have time to record like an actual thing. That's the problem. I'll probably just do some parts where I don't do any actual like communication. They've been killing Ragnaros, 0 deaths. Quite surprising considering their gear. It's the first like in 2019 people cleared Ragnaros with like 12 people or something like that, didn't they? I don't think anything about MC dying is surprising. The easiest raid ever by a mile. Classic is a joke with all the knowledge we have now. Even then it wasn't hard, yeah. Even back in the day. Well, we still got 8 points somehow, so that's good, I guess.
I will claim your withered bones, your homes, everything.
Right, thanks for coming, Faxi. I appreciate it. Alright, so Jambo, you want to still do yours? Let's get some things set up here while we do this. A Dream Surge almost crashed my PC today. I'm sure we were like 400 players at the spot. Oh wow. It won't let me post a link, but the channel's name, yeah, I'm gonna get it for you guys. Still hard, over 300k depth since launch. In MC, you mean? Honestly, anybody who dies at like sub 50 is just not even trying. The weird part about hardcore is like most people don't actually care. They don't really take it serious. If you took it serious, you wouldn't have people dying to like quests that are notoriously dangerous. There's no need to do those. Anyway, here's the channel. If you guys are interested, all the leveling challenges will be on that channel moving forward. I am in the process of uploading the Hunter Classic leveling challenge that I've been doing, but I'm having some issues. 2 of the videos I can't seem to download. I don't know why.
Champion, may I have a word with you?
But yeah, that's That's where all that content will be from now on. So need to get that channel to 1K subs ASAP. So if you guys want to hook me up with a sub, I really appreciate it. And then yeah, with the way the season's going, probably once we get everything established over there, I'll probably maybe even start streaming over there a little bit. Can you link the 2 videos in your Discord? Maybe one of us can help you out there. Where? What? If you die pre-20, 9 times out of 10, it's a respawn that got you. Yeah. With downloading the 2 videos? Oh, no, I mean, I don't. How would you help me? I need them on my PC. It's like something with YouTube, I think. Because I downloaded 25. There's 25 videos in the playlist, and I downloaded 23 of them without issue. But those 2 just won't work. So I'll give it another day, and if it works, then that's fine. If not, I'll have to... Won't be able to put them on that channel. But then after I get that uploaded... Well, that either way, that's the first like exclusive content for that channel. None of that has any actual appearance on this channel yet. My friend just lost his level 49 warrior on hardcore to falling through the world while walking the sunken temple. Oh, what the fuck? Are those 2 showing issues with copyright and monetization? No, has nothing to do with that. It's like, here, I'll show you what happens. So just for example, here's the list of videos. This is not it, obviously, but so you click this and you go to download, okay? Then it will start downloading. See this here? It never progresses. It just doesn't go anywhere. So I don't know what's happening. Just some kind of error probably on YouTube's part, but at absolute worst, I can just like record the screen for the 2 hours that the video is happening and then just publish that, but I probably just won't. Probably just like, you know, those 2 videos just won't be on that channel, unfortunately. Hey, Meteorol, what's up? Welcome. How you been? What are you up to? Hopefully we can get this done in time, but I highly doubt it. So we're probably gonna end up having to watch it while we're on in the key. But we'll see. What I can do is set up a screen to just show over the current screen. Ooh, Bola. It's very generous, man. Thank you much. There's gonna be a lot of best healers in Mythic Plus now, yeah.
Metro, what do you think is the best healer for Mythic Plus? Blood Death
Blood
Knight.
Death Knight, yeah, thanks a lot, man. Thor, Meteorol, Prison Mike, James Rogers, Max Jimmo, MK Ultra,
Metro, what do you think
Ghoulish.
is the best healer?
I'm gonna mute that, but thanks a lot, man. Liz also getting one, that's awesome. Yeah, 45 minutes for the announcement, yeah. Pure love. I really, really appreciate it, man. If it's Chrome you're using, try disabling hardware acceleration. Maybe it's a Chrome issue. I don't think so though, because I'm using this app thing called YouTube Downloader or whatever to download them. So I don't think it could. Oh yeah, okay. Anyway, let's see. How do we do this? New icon. Thanks a lot. Yeah, a lot of you guys have gotten so many gifted memberships that you're now like advanced. Like you've like gotten so many months of this that you have like higher icons. It's funny. Thought I had a source for that already, but no. Is there a browser capture? It's just window capture, I guess. Okay, there we go. So we should be able to do... Is there any type of thing posted already? No, I guess not. It's gonna be on here, right? Hopefully. You could also try uploading it from your phone, maybe too. Well, I can't download. That's the thing. So I already uploaded all of these episodes to this channel, assuming that that would all I would ever do when I first started the process. And in order to get them over to the other channel, I've had to download them from this channel and put them on that channel. Like every other video has been fine, but that one I just can't. It just won't download. So I guess I could try downloading on the phone though. Maybe there's. I don't even know how to. I wouldn't even know how to do it on my phone though. But yeah, at worst, it just doesn't go on there. It's not the end of the world. Everything else from now on will be uploaded only to that channel, but oh, there we go. Try to use a rune, and Better Wardrobe won't allow me to. I don't even think it's that add-on. I think it's literally just Blizzard just blames an add-on, even though it's something on their end. Duplexity Dave, what's up, buddy? Welcome. Alright, we ready? Trying to get this in before the stream starts, but I don't think so.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Better Wardrobe always hates me. Would you change your icon again? Yeah, that's. I don't think it's really the add-on, but maybe. Yeah, we should be fine with Death Knights for Sanguine.
Beware. Who knows what secrets it contains? It may even have the answer to defeating the old gods. Beware.
Just finished this drawing last night. Oh, sweet. My experience, it's weak auras. Yeah, that's why I think it's probably not any one actual add-on. It's just some weird. Those are just like blaming an add-on because they don't know exactly what the issue is. Didn't grip it far enough. We got it that time. No interrupt, so. Looks like we're good. The mask is gonna die first. Still gotta get these mobs out of that one though. Okay, that went well.
Time for a sacrifice. Beware. Take you. Beware. Goon be everywhere. Beware. 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 Beware.
I'm excited for the 10. You mean the announcement, I guess? What's that? Me too. Hopefully we'll be done with this key by then. It's a shorter key, so maybe. And it seems to be a good group at least. 10.2 reveal, got it, yeah. Me as well. On mobile, I failed at typing. I do that too all the time, don't you worry.
Beware. My blood for Goon.
Three, two, one.
Oh shit. I almost got hit by that swirl on the ground, didn't even see that. What time is the preview supposed to launch? 1. I guess it's, I don't know if it's like a stream or if it's just a video, but it's probably just a video. Okay.
Two, one.
Beware. Beware. Beware.
What is even going on right now? That's the other Death Knight scripts, I guess.
Three, two,
Beware.
one.
Beware. Beware.
Three, two, one.
Beware. Beware. Beware.
Oh, that guy's. Oh, I thought the guy was Ellie. No, he's Resto. Yeah, he's dead. Jinxed it.
3, 2, 1.
Wait, why did that guy go away? What happened to him? I stunned the afflicted mob and it just went away. Edwin, long time no see, man. How you been? What's more annoying, tyrannical or fortified? In pugging, it's tyrannical is way worse. Fortified is just hard for me usually, but no, it went away, like straight up didn't exist anymore. There was 2. The other one got control undeaded, but the first one just went away. What are your thoughts on bosses in the dungeon? The craw gives me anxiety. I feel like I always have to be moving. Yeah, you pretty much do. Shattering Throw removes it? Really? Whoa, that's cool. I didn't know that. Range is so bad. Whoop.
Beware.
3, 2.
Few warriors use Shatter though. I had no idea it straight up removed it. That's pretty powerful. That Shattering Throw sends the incorporeal to the dentist. Oh wow. Oops. Wait, that's his D&D. Too many D&Ds. I thought I accidentally dropped it before I wanted to, and then I realized it was just his. I had the last boss bug out in halls in the phase where you have to run back and dodge the swirlies. He didn't come back after killing the ads. What the fuck? You don't have that recorded, do you? That's not one I've seen.
Three, two, one.
We had to die to reset it, I bet, yeah. How do you even die, though, at that point? Drown? Is there water?
Beware.
Wow, that's a lot of ticks.
3, 2, 1.
I can clear this? Yeah, I can. Okay. Shouldn't twirlies? I didn't even realize there was twirlies in that phase. On the bridge. Oh, interesting. Yeah, okay.
Three, two, one.
Run away, little girl. Run away.
Yeah, he made another one disappear. That's so cool. Our hardest boss in the game coming up here. See how it goes.
What manner of beast is this?
Beware.
5 interrupts and only 2 casts interrupted, 3 casts interrupted.
Three,
Beware.
one.
Yeah, Bolo hooked you up. Very generous. Got a lot of long time faces there getting them. Really wish there was a way that I could give out a membership too. I think that would be a cool feature. I guess they don't have that on Twitch either, right? Once a month or something like that. You're handling Sanguine pretty well. It's actually pretty handled pretty well, I agree. Don't go to Twitch. I won't be. Oh, you can give out your own membership? I didn't know that on Twitch. Hardest boss in the game. Like, I can choose who I give it to? That's interesting. I never saw that done on Twitch. Is there a limit to how many you can give out? That's kind of cool. I like that idea. I wish you can do that on YouTube. I'd like that. Recognize an individual for their service kind of thing. You can't. Oh, you can buy your own? I see. I guess I could do that on YouTube. But I can't choose who it goes to, yeah. I don't think so anyway. I meant as like the channel creator, give like one out for free, you know? Well, we should actually have time to finish this before the announcement starts. YouTube, you can't pick and you have to pay. Twitch, you have to pay, but you can also pick. Gotcha. Priest is so OP for the incorporeal fix. Dominate Mind is great. It's good. Yeah, it's certainly not bad. On Twitch, you also have a VIP ranking. What does that refer to? You can set people you want on Twitch as VIPs. Oh, okay. Well, that would probably be more... That would probably be a better... You get 5 ads instead of 9 when I watch. Oh, I said joke. Oh, what happened here? Anyway, yeah, that would probably be more like what I would actually want for the situation. How did that even aggro?
Beware.
Oh, for more dungeons like Underrot next season? What? Like what? What do you mean?
Beware.
Good dungeon. Oh, I don't really think Underrot's a good dungeon. I think it's just really easy. This is definitely one of my least favorite dungeons right now. Especially with that third boss causing issues. Oh, yeah, maybe you hit it.
Beware.
Don't want any more Dragonflight dungeons. Oh, really? Well, you might get your wish. I never liked Underrot, even in BFA. Yeah, I don't like it, but it's always been a dungeon that's been a good one to run because it's usually one of the easier dungeons. It's the most affix agnostic dungeon, that's what we've been saying. I'm still praying for Ma's souls, even though it might be too short of a dungeon. Now that one definitely could come. I mean, it's only a 30-minute dungeon, just like Underrot is right now. Let's see if they make it even easier, though. I don't know. Or even shorter, I mean. It's been one of the most asked for ones, so. We'll get at least 2 Dragonflight dungeons. Well, yeah, obviously those ones are no doubt, but I assume he means like the current ones. He doesn't want to keep doing these ones. Please stop getting hit by the fear. Hopefully that guy's just over in the corner. Okay, he's been hit again now. Is he AFK? Especially Halls, I hope I never see it again. Halls of Infusion, you mean? Yeah, I don't know.
Virulent specimen detected. Containment priority.
That guy doesn't know that it's going to pull us down. Oh, it doesn't actually pull everybody down. Okay. Okay, last 8 minutes. Obviously an upgrade. Looks like I could be close to a double if we didn't have to res that guy. Damn, that's not good. Doesn't really matter though. The death run back at Halls is the worst. It's definitely one of the worst they've had in a long time, yeah.
Contagion detected. Sanitize.
Beware.
Detected. Sanitize. Cleansing area.
Beware.
Maybe we'll get King's Rest. Yeah, that one was on the original leak list, so I think that one's definitely on the table.
Beware.
Coolish also got a membership. He's not thanking Bola.
Beware.
I'm glad you got one. A lot of seeing the long-time viewers get one is always cool. I really like that feature. How it gifts it to people who have like been here the longest. That's cool. Siege and King's Rest. Let's go. Reduce the Mythic Plus population to 0. I don't think King's Rest would do that, but yeah, hopefully that leak is just not what happens one way or the other. So I have a guildie with like hundreds of millions of gold. She just paid for every single raider sub for the next 3 months. Oh, what prompted that?
Beware.
People like burning out and quitting or something? That league sounds like someone was trying to make the worst season ever. Yeah, that's what we said about it. I have nothing else to spend my gold on. What the fuck? Okay, we got 1 point. What's my key now? Thurian Slayer. I doubt we need that. Nope. Anyway, Vortex Pinnacle is one that we might not need, but either way. Alright, cool. Well, thanks a lot, Jambo. If you want to do more after the stream, after the announcement, we can. We get to have somebody who actually has a brain in their head in the key with me. But yeah, good. We upgraded a key. Anyway, I'm gonna run to the bathroom. We still have like 20 minutes or so, but yeah, I don't know. I do have a brain, yes. We'll like fly around on the other character for something. But yeah, I'll be right back, and then we'll figure out what we're doing. Still no trinket this whole patch, yeah. Taxi's Giga Brain could save that Warlock. What, the guy from the guy who I'd beat on overall? Alright, let's see. Any update on what's going on with WoW? The WoW channel? Nothing there. It's definitely on there, right? Or is it somewhere else? Get Tiku Cut of Death from King's Rest would be nice. Yeah, no doubt. They said exclusively on YouTube. Gotcha. Okay. Alright, well, we'll fly around and do some random stuff while we wait, I guess. Looking for some race world quests. I would like more chances at the King's Rest mount. Yeah, that's true. It's a good mount. You know, the whole Emerald Dream, I bet we get DHT for a season. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. DHT has to be there. What is that you hold, Druid? Fucking, like, Legion was a pretty good expansion in terms of voice acting, but man, was there some bad voice acting. It wasn't even the voice acting, it was just the lines, the writing. Yeah, probably Everbloom, yeah. GHT, Everbloom, maybe even, oh yeah, no, I guess that would be it. I was thinking there was another dungeon that was Emerald Dream related, but I don't think there is there? Everbloom isn't, I guess, at the end of the day, but... What is this? Eggs in abundance.
Oh, hello, adventurer.
What? Everbloom was fun. You could do huge pulls. Oh yeah. I don't really remember the trash much of it. But I do remember the Dark Simulacrum. Is this not where the world quest is? Nope.
Join us, and we can see how your skills are coming along.
I personally hope we can see Cathedral of Eternal Night, you mean? Yeah. I guess we'll eventually see them all, but only if there's 4 seasons every expansion and at least half the dungeons every time are not the current expansion, then it would take only like 3 expansions for them to use every single dungeon, I feel like. Provided they don't do the same dungeon twice. I guess we don't know they won't do that. People hated Cath, didn't they? Well, not Faxi. But yeah, again, it's just like the other dungeons that were added through Legion. People hated them because they were just harder than the other dungeons that were in the game. Same thing with Seat. Seat was a good dungeon. It was actually a very interesting dungeon. It was just way harder than the other ones. I really hope there's no DHT. Really?
I can see that the two of
Why?
you will
That's
soon
definitely a
become
good Mythic Plus, I feel
competitors.
like. Cat was real bad on release, but once it got nerfed, it was a banger. Gotcha. Started playing in Shadowland, and man, Legion was one expansion. I went back and played through almost the entire thing. It's awesome. There's a lot of really good story and stuff in Legion, yeah. DHT has so much gear that drops. I wonder if they would cut some of it out. What do you mean by that? Yeah, you're saying it actually has more gear than every other dungeon? I don't know about that. Don't forget the relics are gone, so... I don't know. C was basically a BFA dungeon and a new design philosophy that they took forward. Yeah, that's exactly the way to look at it, yep. It was basically just a BFA dungeon, which we know are way harder than Legion dungeons, like especially trash-wise.
Someone think of the poor Marmoni.
You would think they would do like a premiere or something like that.
The dragons forever.
I guess not, though. In the key, you didn't need the ring I got, did you? Nah, I'm good on rings. I think I've even gotten that ring a few times now.
It is
Yeah,
a
that's like a really common
exceptionally
piece for some
faithful
reason.
wings. A perfect day for a race.
What a weird way to start the race. Oh god, really?
Nicely done. You and your Drake are excellent.
Finally got the boss mount for this dungeon. Which dungeon? Talking about Under it, I guess. I personally just don't enjoy the dungeon at all, and Xavier's voice over makes me mute my game. Yeah, the voiceovers are really bad, that's for sure. James, what's up, buddy? Welcome back, man. How you doing? Yeah, we did get Dream Surge Coalescence, but we have no need for it anymore. There's multiple instances of the same gear type for legendary or for legs, wrists, and hands. Oh, really? The boss mount for the blue dragon. Oh, for this dragon. I thought it said this dungeon. I see. I don't even know what it is. Oops, that's the wrong place. Fuck. Well, that's interesting. Didn't mean to come here. While we're here, let's see what it looks like in the Emerald Dream. It's from the first boss in the raid. Yeah, just not seen it, I guess. Shade Scale in here is... This is one of the best zones for Shade Scale. No, it is the first boss. I haven't seen that either, yeah. Anyway, this is pretty cool. I think when I do the Night Elf playthrough, I'll maybe even do a Druid or something. And just have this on for the whole playthrough. It's pretty cool looking. It's got this new toy that just came out. Looks quite good when you're flying as well. Going the wrong way. Did not intend to go here. Whoa, that is cool. Yeah, it's like an Emerald Dream thing. Definitely we should change the skybox to the skybox from that as well. But I guess you get one or the other. This is like a weather changer, I'm pretty sure. Dollar on Hearthstone? Yeah, you're right. I should just do that. Not sure if it's faster though, to be honest. Probably is. We're pretty close, but not that close. Have you done Dawn of the Infinite? Nope. Not entered the dungeon once, so that's going to be something we got to work on when we get there. So it just like tints everything green. Pretty cool. This would be really nice for a druid. Still nothing posted. I don't know why they wouldn't do a premiere of whatever video they're about to launch. Wait, so did they make dragon riding usable on other mounts now, or is that still not in the game? So, I guess that wasn't in 10.17. That's not coming until 10.2, I guess? I don't know why I know about that. Did they like tease that early or something? Oh, they did? How do you use it? Do I have to do something, or is it just literally just mount up and it works?
The mountains are mighty here. Plant our banners to mark what the Dragon Scale expedition has discovered.
Yeah, the announcement in 4 minutes, apparently. Wowhead got info about all the mounts. Well, that's fine. I was asking, how do you do it? Do you have to do something specifically, or do you just mount up on it and it works?
It is a bright day with exceptionally favorable winds. A perfect day for a race.
It's not in the game. Oh. Confused.
Excellent work. I can see that the two of you will soon be formidable competitors.
Is there a link to the live stream for 10.2? I don't think there is a live stream now. I think it's just something that's gonna happen and it's just a video. But there doesn't seem to be any, like, nothing on their actual page. Nothing up right now, yeah. Which you would think if it was gonna be a video, they would do a premiere or whatever YouTube's calling it now. I think it's still premiere. Oh, there was another one I missed. I think this would look better without shade scale on in these zones. Yeah, that looks pretty good.
Join us, and we can see how your skills are coming along.
Still nothing. We'll do this one, then we'll just camp the page until something happens. And then we will watch it live here together. If you're interested in watching it with us, great. If not, no worries. But we'll probably be discussing it for the rest of the day, so... You didn't mean to get that.
Nicely done. You and your Drake are exceptional.
Okay. Still nothing. Oh, I thought this was something. Why would you post this so close to the announcement? It's weird. I've not found the video or stream either. Nah, it's not up yet, yeah. Did we get the times wrong? It still says tweeting. Is that what they call it still? I don't even know. 10 a.m. PDT, yeah. Is this an influencer or is this a member of the company? They look really familiar. What is Wowcast? Is that a thing? This is them indicating that 10.2 is going to be delayed. I've seen her before in Pornhub. Yeah, kind of. Video is up on their channel. Where? There it is. All right, here we go. 14 minutes only.
Hello everyone, welcome to Wowcast. Today we're going to talk about our next major content update, Guardians of the Dream. And I have two special guests here with me today. Please introduce yourselves.
Hi, my name is Taylor Sanders. I'm an encounter designer on the World of Warcraft team.
And I'm Ann Stickney. I'm a senior narrative designer on the World of Warcraft team.
Thank you guys so much for joining us. What is coming with Guardians of the Dream?
Yeah, so Guardians of the Dream is a huge content update. We have a new outdoor zone, the Emerald Dream itself, right, that we're going to be traveling to. We have a new raid. We have new public events within the outdoor zone itself. And then also Season 3 will be launching as well.
So we just finished up Fractures in Time. Can you tell us what's next? What are we going to expect in this major content update?
Well, with Fractures in Time, we kind of wrapped up the story of the Bronze Dragonflight, and we also saw Iridikron take off for parts unknown. One person that we haven't seen since Zeralet Caverns is Farok. We get to catch up with him here. More importantly, what's going on is that Amirdrasil, that tree, the seed that Tyrande took from the Shadowlands, she's planted it, it's been growing in the Emerald Dream, and it's about to cross over. It's a very powerful tree. We're not the only ones interested in it.
Of course not.
So,
can't be that easy.
Of course not. No, it can't be that. It's never that easy. So turns out Farok's kind of interested in this tree, and he's got some friends that he's bringing along with him.
We finally enter the portal into the Emerald Dream. What does it look like? What can we expect?
God,
First off, we're finally going to the Emerald Dream, right? And we've seen like bits and pieces of it since like what?
Yeah, since, I don't know, back in, the classic days when the game was first kind of released.
Druids. Yeah, with the Druids. And then I think more recently, the Emerald Nightmare raid back in Legion, right? But we've always visited these little pockets. And in Guardians of the Dream, we get to visit like an actual section of the dream.
Wow.
The Emerald Dream itself is a reflection of the wild world. So it's green, it's overgrown, it's beautiful, there's stuff blooming all over the place, but also we aren't the only ones interested in that tree. Farok is there, and he's got some allies with him. So the place is, while part of it is, overgrown, wild, beautiful, blooming, there's also parts of it where Farok's forces have hit this place. It's a war-torn landscape, right? It's not perfect, it's not ideal, but we're there to fix it and make sure that Farok doesn't get what he wants. If you are familiar with lore, we're going to the Eye of Ysera, and it's a place that has been mentioned in lore for a very long time. We've never been there. It's the center of the Emerald Dream. Not literally, figuratively. So the Eye of Ysera focuses on the areas of the dream that are they need the most attention from the Green Dragonflight. And in Guardians of the Dream, it's Amirdrasil. Obviously, we want to help bring this tree from the Emerald Dream into Azeroth.
The outdoor area that we have, releasing with our content update is just absolutely gorgeous. The art team has really outdone themselves yet again. And seeing the Emerald Dream in all of its glory, right, as players get to explore finally like an actual zone that represents sort of all of the incredible sort of artistic influence of the Emerald Dream, and we're going to see tons of great characters that we kind of know and love that are related to the Emerald Dream itself.
So within this new zone, there's a new raid. Can you tell us more about the new raid?
Yeah, so one of the sort of war-torn places within the Emerald Dream is our new raid, Amirdrasil, the Dream's Hope. This is a 9-boss raid where players get to explore one of the most interesting places within the Emerald Dream. The story here starts at Wellspring Temple, which is sort of a place within the Emerald Dream that's feeding Amirdrasil, this world tree, all of its kind of energy and life force. It's nurturing the tree. It's a very important place to Farok and his designs on the Emerald Dream and what he wants to sort of achieve here. One wing of the temple is untouched by Farok and his allies for now and represents sort of the wild nature of the Emerald Dream. There are defenders of the temple here who are natural to the dream, and one of those defenders is our wing boss for that section, Nimue, Weaver of the Cycle. So when players enter Nimue's chamber,
Question mark.
it's this beautiful sanctum that really represents sort of the Emerald Dream in its most pure form. On the floor of the chamber, Nimue is ordering the weave of the Emerald Dream itself, sort of represent the act of creating things with the Emerald Dream and defending it and protecting it. In the other wing of our raid, this is a wing that's been destroyed by Farak and his molten allies, right? Smolderon sits at the end of this wing, the Fire Lord himself.
Oh, shit.
And fire has sort of poured
What the
through this
fuck?
portal where Farak has brought the Fireland sort of screaming, you know, into the temple itself.
Holy shit.
So we're going to see all the destruction that has wrought and be able to fight Smolderon right at the end of that wing. Another
That's fucking
encounter we
cool.
have within the raid is Tendril Sage Swift, who is one of the leaders of the Druid of the Flame.
Yeah, Druids of the Flame, basically the last time we saw them was in Cataclysm when we defeated Vandral Staghelm. But they've been planning this kind of resurgence, and with the burning of Teldrassil, they've been able to recruit a lot more willing people to go along with their plans.
The exciting thing about this encounter is that finally we'll get to Dragon Ride within a raid encounter in Dragonflight. So this is incredibly a cool opportunity to be able to jump on Dragonback with, you know, all of your friends that you're raiding with and pursue Tendril as he sort of like flies around Yggdrasil, right? You're like banking through fireballs and stuff during combat, so it's gonna be really exciting to see.
Wow, that's amazing.
Yeah, visually it sounds really cool to have 25 people all mount up, but mechanically,
Yeah.
we need people to test it out. We just need people to test it
Yeah,
out.
the PTR is so helpful for that.
And then of course, I mean, we can't forget
Oh, yeah.
Farak, right?
Finally.
Yeah, the reason
Finally.
Spicy, nasty boy.
I'm
Yeah.
ready to beat him up.
he's here in the Emerald Dream, and the raid will end with a showdown against, you know, the Fire Incarnate himself.
Is there any like juicy rewards in the raid?
Yeah, so much as in other raids during Dragonflight, players can expect some new armor sets that they can earn, right? That are sort of class themed, but also have a touch of the Emerald Dream to them, right?
They're
there's
beautiful.
The art is absolutely incredible for these new sets within the raid. So they can expect new sets to earn that'll each have, you know, class bonuses
Cool
on them.
bonuses, yeah.
I'm really excited to get my hands on them for my characters.
I love collecting the sets too.
Yeah.
Speaking of getting our hands on something,
Yes.
Farak's got something really tasty for us to get our hands on.
This girl
we
is
have
weird,
a new
bro.
legendary
What the
weapon
fuck?
coming in Guardians of the Dream. This is going to be a two-handed axe that players can earn. They'll have to keep their ear to the ground exactly on how to get their hands on it. But yeah, it's a really powerful weapon wielded by Farak himself. It's called Firlath the Dream Render. We've been listening to feedback from the Embers of Neltharion update, and you know, we hope we can provide something that, you know, players really feel like they can earn the axe over time and feel really rewarded for their time in the raid.
So we've spoke about the amazing raid and the beautiful zone of the Emerald Dream. What other things can we expect in Guardians of the Dream?
So we've got something really unique coming to Guardians of the Dream. It's not just one public event, it's 3 of them, and they feed into each other in this kind of cyclical sort of wilderness nature kind of thing. There's 3 different events. First one is the Super Bloom, and that one is, if you've ever played Overwatch, it's like protecting the payload, right? Okay, so you've got this ancient who's going through and he's trying to, you know, bloom the dream, and you have to help him out by defending him from things and helping him get things, that kind of stuff. When that's done, it triggers the second public event called the Emerald Frenzy, and it's a farming kind of public event where wilderness has kind of gotten out of control. So you go through, you're farming everything, and it's dropping currency, it's dropping seeds left and right. The more people that are in it, the more stuff you get, and it's just a grab. So that feeds into the Emerald Bounty. And with the Emerald Bounty, it's a fostering event, right? So all around the Emerald Dream, there's piles of dirt. You can take those seeds that you gathered and plant them in the dirt. Over the course of 5 minutes, it'll grow into a sprout. And the more people that show up and feed that sprout and nurture that sprout, the bigger it'll get. When it blooms after that 5 minutes, you get to loot it for cool stuff.
I love cool stuff. Can you tell us more about the new Renown faction in this
Yes,
patch?
Of course. We've got the Dream Wardens. I mean, we're going into the Emerald Dream, right?
Oh, yeah.
So the Emerald Dream is full of creatures that live there. And they also have a vested interest in protecting Yggdrasil, so they've decided to go ahead and team up with us. But it's composed of those creatures from the Emerald Dream. So you've got keepers, you've got dryads, you've got druids, obviously, you've got the green dragonfly, you've got rune bears. They're new. They're very cool.
Yeah.
And they've all come together to just kind of like help us out. And obviously, as with any renown that we've got, there are some really cool rewards involved as you increase your reputation with these guys. I need to level my druid alt for this because it's druid heaven.
Yes, druid heaven.
Anne and I both played druids, way back in 2004. So I think we're particularly excited to get to interact with this faction. I think we've never seen before in WoW these like types of characters that are really reminiscent of like Warcraft 3 and like Night Elf and druid lore. So it's going to be very exciting to interact with a lot of those creatures and characters that I associate with like my first character ever.
So as we're dragon riding through this new zone, is there new dragon riding anything?
Yeah, absolutely. So players will be able to dragon ride through the Emerald Dream from day one, which is really a treat with all the incredible art that is within the zone just in itself.
You want to walk that zone.
Yeah, exactly, right? I want to swoop under branches and like, along the rivers and through that environment. They're also going to be able to collect new glyphs that are hidden around the zone and some new transmog appearances. There's a new dragon riding appearance and a new dragon riding mounts. So there's a lot there for players who are interested in dragon riding and have enjoyed that during Dragonflight.
I'm all about collecting customization, especially for my dragons, so I'm super excited about that.
Yeah, there's a lot there for players who enjoy that. There's also a new active ability that players will be able to earn with their glyphs called Second Wind that allows them to sort of like regain vigor instantly. So they can gain a little bit more speed. There's new dragon riding races where they can try to try their skills at that with some of these new abilities that they'll earn. And yeah, we're just excited to see how players enjoy zooming through the skies in the Emerald Dream itself.
That sounds handy for that dragon riding encounter too.
Yes.
So you may want to collect your glyphs right away.
Practice, just practice.
Yeah, get some practice in.
And there's going to be a new season. Can you tell us more about what the season will be?
Yeah, absolutely. So Season 3 will start with Guardians of the Dream, and with it becomes a new Mythic Plus map pool. So we have 8 new dungeons that are arriving for players to enjoy in Mythic Plus. Among these are some dungeons that are appearing for the first time in Mythic Plus that we're really excited about. We had our mega dungeon, that players have really been enjoying from the Dawn of the Infinite update.
Yes.
And we're splitting that into 2 separate dungeons for players to enjoy in Mythic Plus. We also have 2 dungeons included in the map pool that really fit the theme of the wild nature of the Emerald Dream. The first is the Everbloom, which we last saw sort of in a challenge mode format. And the second is Darkheart Thicket, which we last enjoyed during Legion. Which has a really druidic theme, right?
Yeah.
As we sort of like venture into the beginnings of the Emerald Nightmare and that story back at that time. So we're excited to get players in there and see if the routes have changed since the last time they were in those dungeons. For each new season, we like to have a mix of dungeons that are more linear, but also mix that up with dungeons that are more open, like Atal Dazar, and Wakerest Manor in a way, to try to keep some variety in there. And players who enjoy routing can have some options, to really like sink their teeth into.
There's going to be, of course, Mythic Plus new rewards.
Yeah, absolutely.
Is there anything else for the new season?
Yeah, there'll be a new season of PvP rewards. New cosmetic rewards for players to achieve in battlegrounds and arenas.
So work on your gladiator when it comes out. Get that fancy new mount.
Absolutely.
Yes.
So everyone wants to know, when is the PTR going to happen?
Yeah, so the PTR will be coming this week. We'll be on the PTR, Ann and I will be running around, and we would like to see players in there with us enjoying the new content that we have.
Thank you both so much for hanging out and talking about Guardians of the Dream with me, and thank you everybody for tuning in. We'll see you next time.
Okay, well that's interesting. So I guess you guys are fucking so impatient that you can't even not spoil it. That's crazy. Anyway, yeah, so we got the dungeon list. Let's take a look at that. What is this? Yeah, this is definitely unfortunate for me. I'd imagine this is going to be really, really powerful, and I'm not going to get it, so. I don't know if that's a good thing or a bad thing, but I guess we'll find out. Maybe there's a way you can get it from Mythic Plus. Anyway, let's see. Okay, I'm 100% okay with the Season 3 instances outside of Blackrook Hold. Yeah, I don't like Blackrook. Let's take a look at the dungeons more directly now. So... yeah, so there is no Shadowlands or no Dragonflight dungeons, which I'm disappointed with. Definitely wanted to see more of those. Dawn of the Infinites, obviously we knew was coming one way or the other. If you didn't see, I did a video on the leak. It had a bunch of dungeons that are not in this at all, right? I don't think was a single one accurately predicted. I don't think so. So that's good, I guess. Darkheart Thicket, I guess everybody expected that one. Blackrook Hold, I'm not a fan of at all, but it was mostly because of the affixes and how they interacted with that dungeon. Like Sanguine and Necrotic were really, really, really bad in there. So we'll see how that plays out. It's one of my least favorite dungeons in general, but it's not the worst dungeon because it's got some really interesting trash to it. Waycrest Manor is a fan favorite. I do not like it at all. But as long as they don't have the same issues with the dungeon being random every time you do it, I'll be all right with it, I suppose. But the fact that they pointed out more open dungeons, like they said, Atal and Waycrest, is like, what? So that tells me that they probably are going to have it be random still. Atal Dazar is definitely a dungeon I look forward to getting a second crack at. There was a lot of really dumb snapping stuff in there, and I'm kind of hoping that that's not going to be present again. I'd love to see what that dungeon should look like without all that, because that dungeon got absolutely abused by the snapping stuff. So looking forward to seeing that. Everbloom, one of my favorite challenge modes ever, mostly because of Dark Simulacrum, though. We'll see. I don't actually know what the dungeon looks like without Dark Simulacrum because it was so overpowered. So, and then Throne of the Tides, everybody probably going to agree that this is a terrible Mythic Plus dungeon. There's really no good Cataclysm Mythic Plus dungeons, maybe like one or two. But yeah, this is not a good one either. But hey, you know what? Neither was Vortex Pinnacle. They have no problem adding it. At least it's not Grim Batol. That's the number one thing, the number one takeaway here. It's not Grim Batol. That would be the absolute worst one. So yeah, we swerved some really bad dungeons that people were suggesting were coming. So I'm pretty satisfied. We'll see what they do tuning wise and how they change Throne and Waycrest, because those are going to need a lot of changes. But other than that, yeah, I'm excited. Easiest key predictions? DHT. DHT is it's kind of like an underrot type dungeon. It's got very little, like, it's pretty straightforward. The bosses are pretty straightforward. The trash is all very straightforward. So depending on how they handle the count in there, it's probably going to be the easiest dungeon next season. When does Season 3 start? Oh, we don't even know when the PTR is going live. So 8 weeks from whenever the PTR goes live is the safe bet. The spicy nasty boy has that juicy bit to get our hands on. That was so weird as part of that, yeah. Dawn of the Infinites is going to be a nightmare pugging because people won't have any idea how to do the dungeon. Oh, really? They said PTR this week? No, I mean, I know that, yeah. I'm so excited for my chameleon mount. Yeah, I saw that on there, yeah. Didn't really talk about anything that I was hoping they would talk about with it, but cool. Good stuff. Awkward how they reskinned the current season gladiator mount from fire to green and called it a day. Why is it awkward? Anyway, let's see. Any other posts being said here? It just looks gorgeous, man. I can't wait to see. Yeah, looking forward to that. So who can even use two-handed strength axe? It's just blood DK. I guess all DKs. Yeah, all DKs can now. Well, I guess Fury Warrior could use it too, but 2 DPS specs for Warrior. And then Ret, right? Is that it? I guess that would be it, because it's strength anyway, yeah. The raid looks like it's going to be gorgeous. It looks like it's going to look a lot like friggin' Tomb of Sargeras, based on the architecture. But that zone looks amazing. I can't wait for that. I have to say, like, it sounds dumb, but I'm really not happy that they did a two-handed axe. Because it's probably going to have some ridiculous DPS component, and then fucking Blood DK community is just going to circle jerk because it does offense instead of defense. Hopefully it will be more dynamic than just some offensive buff. But we'll see. I probably won't get it anyway, I guess, if it's only from the raid, but Not keen for the dragon riding part of the raid? Oh, really? Why bugged? I don't know about bugged. Probably just be a little messy in the beginning and then work fine. I imagine it's gonna be the first boss of the raid. Usually the first boss of the raid is like if you remember in Old War, right? Like probably would have said the same thing about Old War. It sounded like it was gonna have some aspect to earn it easily compared to the Evoker legendary. Right, but I don't raid, so I likely won't get it. But maybe there's a way you can get it from Mythic Plus. You can get it from the dungeon weekly quest when it's dungeon week? I doubt it. You can't get the current legendary from the weekly quest, can you?
Interested in a snapshot?
They always like to put gimmicks on the first boss. Yeah, it's pretty much like guaranteed that's gonna be the first boss of the raid. Alright, cool. So that was not as much as I expected, but it sounds as if you will have to earn something to unlock it, so I'd assume it's a weird gathering crap. Nah, probably just like Shadowmourne was, where you just have to kill bosses for multiple weeks and then you just get it guaranteed. I'm slightly sad by the Season 3 dungeons. Yeah, that's definitely not my favorite ones, but it's so much better than the leaked version that I can't even be upset. They should do the Dinar in Shadowlands again. That would be for Season 4, probably, yeah. And again, they only did the Dinar because it was the rotating raids, so you couldn't even do all the raids at once. So it's possible they do that again in the future, but certainly wouldn't expect that for just a single raid that's open 100%. Atal was so easy. Easy one. I think that's what it's like. They said they wanted to reward people for spending time in the raid, so it's going to be earned over time. Yeah, I think it's going to probably be more like the old ones. I can't believe Firelands is like featured as well. That's kind of that. I feel like that's more confirmation that Cataclysm is happening, right? Really feels like that. They're really linking it all together. Atal was easy for the snapping. Yeah, hopefully that snapping stuff won't be present, because I really didn't enjoy that. But I like the dungeon in general. I just hope wall jumping in Everbloom isn't a thing. That dungeon's going to be really difficult to tune properly. We'll see how they handle it. Anyway, that was interesting. I'm glad that we were able to watch that on stream. Sign up to some keys though. We'll get back to it, and then yeah, if you guys want to keep talking about that, feel free. Because there's definitely a lot of hype there. I'm excited for that. That fucking man, that zone looks amazing. I cannot wait. That's a cool looking zone, man. Just came back. Any problem dungeons you see? Yeah, I don't really like Blackrock Hold, but we'll see how the affixes play out in there. And I'm sure they're going to change affixes again in some way. Wakecrest Manor I don't prefer either, but again, it's really just Sanguine. Sanguine just keeps standing out. If Sanguine doesn't suck in those dungeons, then it'll be a good season. If you guys have problems with the instances, make sure you get on PTR and report bugs and bad things. Well, I mean, yeah, you're not wrong about that, but I think most of the problems with the dungeons would just be like structural stuff that won't be able to be changed. Druid of the Flame, yeah, hopefully there'll be Druid of the Flame customization as well. Just came back with that. Throne of the Tides is strange to me, but I'll give it a chance to see how they update it. Yeah, I don't know like why. What is your major concern with Throne of the Tides? Other than the elevator, I don't really see it being an issue. The weird part about it is there's that optional boss that everybody just skips. Like, I don't even know what that boss does. I don't know when the last time I fought that boss was. There's like no trash in there, to be honest. There isn't a lot of trash volume, but the trash that's in there is very dangerous. I remember that being the hardest trash dungeon. That and Grimbatol were the hardest ones when Cata launched. I think how the mind control boss works, I assume he's going to be required for timing. Oh, obviously, you're going to have to do all the bosses, yeah. I wonder if they'll make that optional boss. Yeah, of course they will. The only reason it was optional, quote unquote, was simply because that's not how dungeons used to work, where you would, you know, you can just do whatever bosses you want and then leave. All right, I'm going to run the bathroom one more time now. I guess we're just going to have to end up doing my key. Be right back. Alright. Fire that guild back up. Nah, I won't be raiding at all. I mean, unless suddenly there's like a lot of opportunity to raid during the afternoon, my schedule's not just suddenly going to change, so. Unless there's a way to get it from Mythic Plus or to get like a quick raid clear in the afternoon, I hope, yeah, I won't be getting that axe. But we'll figure it out. I mean, I don't even know what it does yet. Okay, so hopefully we can. I think if we upgrade the 19 though, we might still get some score. Hopefully we can start getting our keys back. We totally could just do a raid clear. What time do you raid? It's probably still going to drop from the vault. Maybe. I wouldn't expect that, but maybe. I'm okay with Waycrest. I love the music in there. Oh yeah. I don't remember the music very well. That one of you guys? We would work out times and days. Oh yeah, I'm not gonna be organizing anything now. I'm not really that worried about it, man, but we'll see what it does, you know. I mean, I'd say there are enough viewers who aren't garbage. Yeah, I doubt it. It's not really about garbage. It's about like regular, you know, having the same group of people every week. It's all good. I'm not worried about it right now. Did you see the new season dungeons? Yep. It's not that I necessarily don't want to raid, it's just that I don't have time to raid. Like, unless you're raiding in the afternoon on a weekday, I don't have time. And there's very few people raiding at those hours, so. The current raid, I'm trying to avoid doing because I think it'd be fun to come back in down the road. But. Just went over the loot list. Doesn't seem to be any broken looking trinkets on the table. Oh yeah, that's a good point. Darkheart Thicket, I think, had a trinket that was good. I can't remember. Oh, that's not even close to a time I could make it. I can't really stay up past like 10 o'clock anymore. That's the real problem with raiding in general. It's like the times are stressed, and I just don't have time for the progression of it anymore. There's too many other things I got going on in my life now to be spending hours wiping on a boss that doesn't have any real purpose to doing. Those new dungeons will for sure have some funny moments. Can't wait for the videos. Yeah. Throne of Thunder or Throne of Tides falling through the elevator and dying. That's going to be a great one. Oh, this isn't even the right character. If I make it to 12 a.m., it's a miracle. Even 11 p.m. was getting tough before I stopped raiding in my guild, like, because then I would be up for an hour and a half thinking about raid afterwards, you know. Throne of the Tides is gonna be amazing if the octopus boss isn't optional. Yeah, I guess I don't really even remember what that fight does, but now that you guys are bringing it up, it kind of jogged my memory a bunch. I don't get how people raid 3 to 4 times a week. Yeah, some people love it, no doubt. I used to enjoy it, but I still would never enjoy raiding more than 3 days a week. You mind-controlled randoms, and it can cause deaths. So I'm sure they'll change the fight. For me, it's a nice social experience. Yeah, that's the #1 reason why I used to raid, and that obviously won't be present, just like pugging it or whatever. Season 1, I was Monk Tank, Tuesday, Thursday, 9 to 12, and DK Tank, Friday, Saturday. Oh god, that's a lot of raiding. Now it's just loot drama and raids, no more talking, I don't know. Okay, no more echelon. Gotta pay attention to who we're inviting. What a great expansion thematically though. They did it really well, man. The Dragon Isles and then eventually the Emerald Dream, like holy shit, man, that is so good. That's so good, man. That's exactly what we want. This guy fighting? Is this a person? Oh no, it's an NPC. I came here to help this person and then an NPC. I love the first chapter of this patch. Oh yeah, the story has been great too, I'd say. I'm really glad that they've effectively confirmed though that Fyrak is the main boss and that Ridderkron is somewhere else. That seems to lend credence to my initial observation that Ridderkron will not be a bad guy this expansion. Trying to think what other dragon-related areas we haven't really touched. Yeah, I don't know. So now that we have that, do you think that that is the last raid? I don't think they would. Do you think they would explicitly say it? I don't know. When do they normally say it? I don't actually know. He's gonna be Gul'dan 2.0? Yeah, I think so. Started guilds? I already did that once. No time for a second one. That ship has sailed. Oh, that is you. Okay, I thought so. I can't imagine it will be the last raid. Although we would probably find out if it was at BlizzCon. Yeah, so now BlizzCon is really the big thing. That's only 2 months away. But so now that we know PTR starts this week. So just say it starts here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So yeah, it won't be out before BlizzCon, right? Metro needs to join a guild where he can show up, kill stuff, and log. Right, that's the thing, yeah. If I was going to raid, it would have to be like literally just log on to raid, log off, and not do anything else. And even that's too much right now. Alright, anyway, Vortex Pinnacle, here we go. This is definitely not the last expansion. Did I say that? I meant to say the last patch, sorry. It doesn't seem like that would be the end of this, the patches, but at the same time, I don't really know. I don't know.
Champion, may I have a word with you?
Do you think there'll be another raid 10.3? I'd love to just log in and run keys with a Metro-led guild. Well, you missed your... a couple years too late. I think they got one more raid. If they were going to do a 4-season raid, it would, or 4-raid expansion, it would be this one, no doubt. I hope the Ice Incarnate will still be evil, though. Yeah, that's a good point. What happens with her? Any later than the 14th would be too late and conflict with something else. Yeah, so it's probably going to be like the week after BlizzCon, I would say. Which is good, I guess. I just really... I don't know. I don't know. Not a big fan of them announcing an expansion and then the final patch is still not even out yet. Maybe they just won't announce me. Who knows? Now I'm all thrown for a loop. We'll see. Seems like there would be another big bad boss that would cause Kata 2.0. Well, that's what I'm thinking a Rittercron will be, yeah. Hey, nothing to see here. What's up, buddy? Maybe just a smaller raid? Could be, yeah. Could be maybe just a single extra couple bosses. 14th gives 2 weeks to finish Race to World first before Thanksgiving. I wouldn't worry too much about Thanksgiving, though, because that's only for Americans. I think the fact this raid centers Fire Act means that we've got to see a 4th raid. Yeah, you wouldn't be wrong. Like, I feel like that's probably the case. Yeah, that's what I've been saying. He's got so many parallels to Deathwing, and there's already been a bunch of reasons to believe that that might happen. Severe thunderstorm rolling in now, too, on top of all this other stuff that's going on. Alright, let's see if we can get this key back to the right side of things. Probably go for about another hour and a half. I'm kind of like not even, like, yeah, keys haven't been that great as it is, so I'm kind of all about hyped up Emerald Dream now. I want to go like sit down and like read lore, because they were like showing me cutscenes of things that I had forgotten about, like that Tyran planning the world tree. When did that even happen? Was that at the end of Shadowlands? I don't even remember that. That was a cutscene that happened in the game. I don't remember that cutscene.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
I pretty much like stopped doing world content in the beginning of Shadowlands, so. God, I haven't done this dungeon in what feels like months. I don't know when the last time I did it was. Right before she banished Sylvanas. Oh, okay. Wait, you mean that's the last time I did this dungeon? No, it wasn't that long ago. I missed your response if there was one. Were you surprised to see a two-handed legendary? Yeah, definitely surprised. Wishing it wasn't, honestly, but the dragon win boss is way too difficult. Oh, really? It shouldn't be that bad this week. On Tyrannic or on Fortified. Solo queue rated Battlegrounds coming in 10.2. Oh, really? That's cool. That posting on Wowhead, I like that. Might check that out, because I've always liked Rated Battlegrounds. I like the idea of playing a Blood Death Knight in Rated Battlegrounds. I just hate having to sit at a flag for 30 minutes. I like doing the capture the flag ones, but not the other ones, is what I'm saying. It's the worst pack in the game right there. Really annoying. Is that true, Faxi? I assume if it is, you probably just saw it on Wowhead, so you can confirm it. How funny would it be if he was like, no, I made it up. Yeah, the flag is at least interesting, but when you're just sitting at a base for fucking 30 minutes on your own, it's so annoying. Are we gonna do the fix or no? Yeah, regular Battlegrounds are just like no interest to me at this point, but rated Battlegrounds sound kind of cool. I think Fire Act drops an actual mount. Oh, really? What is there? Interviews or something? Where are you reading all this? Probably interviews.
3, 2, 1.
Fire Owl, huh? What? I mean, we don't really have time for that. Anything to do in 10.1.7? Yeah, there's probably all kinds of Wowhead stuff on what you can get out of this patch. That Priest new tier set looks neat. Oh yeah, I didn't actually pay much attention to the looks of it. Just once. Just one dungeon without some idiot in it, man. Be really nice. What's up with Priest getting so many amazing tier sets? Oh yeah, I don't know. Everybody likes the current Priest one too, right? I'm not sure I've really seen it. I think I did see it once and I was really shocked by how good it looked actually. Now that I think of it.
3, 2, 1.
You need to stop doing Monk dirty and give them a good one. I'm sure they're not doing it on purpose. Monk's like the new Druid. like the self-hating bear. You remember we used to talk about that all the time? Everybody who plays monk seems to hate monk for some reason. I do not. Everybody always complains about so many different things about the specs. Too many buttons. Mistweaver's not fun. Windwalker sucks. No utility. No defensives. Like, what the fuck? Play a different class then. Don't like anything about it. Cloud Prince not getting sanguine. That's a big win right there, I'd say.
Beware.
Season 2 tier look dumb. Oh, yeah. I don't even know what other classes even look like. I don't even really know what the Death Knight one looks like, honestly. Utility-wise, monks are better than warriors for 5 man. It's literally every expansion. Oh, yeah, obviously they're still better than warrior, but it's not saying a ton.
Beware.
Ring of Peace alone is better than warriors. Well, I mean, it has good uses. I wouldn't say that alone, but certainly their kit is better. Like, they have just like everything that warrior has. Monk just has something slightly better. Mystic Touch just kind of better than what's it called? Battle Shout?
Beware.
I don't even know.
Beware.
Leg Sweep better than Shockwave. People don't even take Shockwave anymore, I think. I don't know when the last time I saw Shockwave used was. Yeah, fucking people don't even take Shockwave. Like, okay. This spec blows. Battle Shout buffs Agi and Strength users. Battle Shout is better than Mystic Touch, is it? Those are all buffed by Mythic Touch. Mystic Touch. Mystic Touch is better because it buffs physical damage. You don't have to have Agi or Strength to do physical damage. There'll be like trinkets and, you know, even just like some auto attacks or something like that that get buffed by it. The question is just if it buffs the things that are supposed to be buffed by it more, then that might be the difference. Mystic Touch only buffs physical, so Red Pally doesn't get much from it. Oh, well, that's true, but... those are just different things, so you're not really comparing them fairly. Like I said, there'll be classes that can't benefit from Agi or Strength that still get benefit from Mystic Touch. Just like Red Pally doesn't benefit too much from Mystic Touch. The question is whether or not the veracity of both are equal. I'm not aware of that. Anyway, I disagree that Mystic Touch is worse, so thanks for stopping by. Good conversation as always, Jambo. Monk will always be better because they have so much more utility. That's what we were just talking about, yeah. No. Okay, that went a lot better than I thought it was going to. Hate spin crank kick. I'm glad you can't spam it and that you're now 6-button rotation, getcha. Yeah, I'll just grab it, it's fine. Combine the second half of this with the other mobs over there.
2, 1.
Yeah, they didn't talk about class changes at all, which is that now on Wowhead or something that you're saying Demon Hunter as well? Oh, okay. Timeline post in the picture.
3, 2.
Interviews are coming out now. PI getting looked at. All 4 druid specs getting looked at. Mana used from healers being looked at. Oh, cool. All I'm gonna say is I hope they tread very carefully in terms of PvP. Okay. It says on their route. It says on their Rogue and Demon Hunter talent changes. That's cool. Demon Hunter. So still no Death Knight, huh? Guess that won't happen. Which I'm fine with personally, but I know a lot of people think they need big changes. Yeah, what's this new druid customization post? Whoa, those are cool looking. Holy shit. Look at that bombkin form. That's looking nice. That rune bear thing is gonna be awesome. I'm looking forward to seeing what that looks like on an actual character. Oh, we didn't get the other pack. Fuck. Forgot about that. The new raid key art looks incredible. Yeah, that whole zone is gonna be incredible, man. I can't wait for that. Yeah, that guy was right. The art team is always killing it, man. Always outdoing themselves. Yeah, the ambience and like the zone design of each expansion just gets better every expansion. There's never been any regression in my eyes. Sometimes they don't pick themes that I like the most, like Antorus wasn't really a place I enjoyed being, but it was still really high fidelity. I love the art for the new zone. Yeah, I haven't necessarily seen maybe what you guys have seen, but from what they showed on that, looks fucking gorgeous. Yeah, those new druid forms, holy shit. That blue bombkin is like, what the fuck? That is gorgeous looking. Expansion has been great so far. Yeah, there's no IMO needed. It has been, no doubt. Hard to dislike Dragonflight, I feel like. It's got a little bit of everything. Dragonflight is the best WoW it's been since Legion. Yeah, and I don't love Legion, but Dragonflight is definitely a return to form. Had people dislike Dragonflight because of dragon writing? And those people are just... I see like a lot of people complain and they just like don't even try to not complain. And those kind of people you just can't take serious. Like this guy was complaining about the new Dream Surge thing because he couldn't figure out where the portal spawned. It's like, bro, it's on the map. Like, that's not Blizzard's fault at that point. If you can't look at the map and identify where the thing is, then your criticism of this is not valid. I don't know what they're going to do for Mythic Plus and Og in Season 3, because if it stays the way it is, the top team's going to have Og always. Oh, that's already been the case, so. We'll see if they do any changes to that spec, but I would not really expect it at this point. I'm surprised they didn't add Old Flying to Dragonflight. Well, there's a lot of stuff that probably didn't get talked about that we'll find out, you know, about eventually. But I guess if, like, so what's like the general consensus? Do you guys think that will not be the last raid of the expansion now then after that? I'm even like thinking, yeah, that might be the case. There might still be more. Which really throws off BlizzCon if that's the case. It will not be the last raid. So what do you think they're going to do at BlizzCon then? Not announce the new expansion? Or are they just going to announce something that's like a year plus out? Like 2 full seasons away. I don't see that happening. The new dungeon rotation, Legion ones were no-brainer given the theme. Yeah. I guess you're right about even Blackrock holds. They asked Morgan Day in an interview, and he said we're not saying about what more raids. That's interesting. Yeah, maybe they'll do like half a tier kind of thing, like another raid, but not an actual new season. At least now we know there's no pirate expansion. Yeah, that was never going to be a pirate expansion. I mean, content pacing has been pretty quick this expansion. I wouldn't be surprised if they announced a new expansion to try and keep hype up for WoW. Will that keep hype up? I mean, that's what I'm saying. Like, you'd be announcing something that wouldn't be coming for like over a year, right? Like, if there is going to be a season 4 that's got a full another development cycle, then that means there's going to be probably a 10.2.5 still. So that means that whenever this season starts, let's just say we're in November now. The season start would be November, the second week in November. Then there would be probably at least 20 weeks, if not maybe like 26 to 20 to 30 weeks. You know what I mean? So that's 3 more months for that season, and then 8 months of PTR. So that means that we're talking about like 13 to 14 months from when BlizzCon is. They would basically be announcing it so far in advance that it would actually probably not launch until the next BlizzCon was over. Which I guess they might still do, but kind of what they do with Diablo. It takes like 3 years to make that game. Hold Scarlet Monastery for 10.2.5? Yeah, maybe. I think if they announced the remainder of Dragonflight to be similar to Season 4 and Fun Mythic Plus. The remainder of Dragonflight to be similar to Shadowlands Season 4 Faded Raid. So you think it won't have a new raid? I could see a world where they announce a new expansion, then next BlizzCon next year they have an in-depth dive plus info for 11.1. Yeah, I mean, that's not, yeah, put it that way. I think it'll be a smaller raid. Okay, so not like a whole new season, yeah. I could see that, to be honest. And that might be why they are saying it that way, like we're not saying. Because they don't have a conventional answer to that question right now. Yeah, it could be another, like, Ruby Sanctum type raid, right? They don't do those too often, but they have done a few over the years. Where it's not actually its own season, but it could usher in like a Season 4 type thing where that's part of it, and then whatever else maybe rotates in. But to me, Emerald Dream, like, that does not indicate to me the end of the season, or the end of the expansion. It doesn't sound like that would be the place where we'd end the expansion story-wise. Unless something crazy happens, like, because there's that whole void linking to the Emerald Dream now, so who knows? You know what though, in BFA and Shadowlands, the last seasons of each expansion, I could kind of tell what we would be getting as players. Like BFA, we got the corruption stacking. I don't know what we would get in Dragonflight. We've been talking about this for a long time. I think it'll be something related to the talents. Something that either empowers a talent or gives you an extra talent point or something like that.
3, 2, 1.
Yeah, 2 more talent points or something like that. And then that would usher in, like, because the next expansion, we're just going to get actual new talent points that are permanent, you know? So that wouldn't even require any actual, like, balancing on their part. Right, it would be insanely overpowered, just like corruption, right? Like all those things you mentioned. That would be the time for it, just like, you know, all bets are off. Don't worry about anything other than fun. Empowered umbilicus. That's what I was thinking, like some kind of like capstone empowerment too. I was thinking about a while ago. 2 more talent points seems good for a season 4 recap. Yeah, I think that would be the time for it. What's this thing but not watching? However, thanks for the membership. Oh yeah, that was Bola. That was awesome. Somehow never crossed my mind to do this pack first. Yeah, this is a good choice, because then you can use the triangle for the casters in this pack. And if Bloodlust is up like it is there, then that allows you to Bloodlust quicker. Although you'll not get another one in anyway. I don't think it really matters, but... Oh yeah, this is definitely the pack to Bloodlust.
3, 2, 1.
I love new patch time and new expansion time. It's so fun, right? That's what I said, like it just lost all motivation for doing keys, right? I really want to just log off and just go read stuff about the Emerald Night or Emerald Dream. I know so little about the lore, especially like from the early days, that I'm kind of trying to catch up. I didn't even realize that that new world tree thing was from Shadowlands. I had no idea. I gotta like go watch whatever that is. I don't even know where that comes from. Is that like the story that starts in Ardenweald at the very beginning where they find a new seed? Oh, no, no, isn't that meant to be a Sarah? I don't even... I actually just don't even know where that comes from.
1.
I have to go rewatch wherever that came from. New fairy dragon riding mount. Yeah, I saw that. That's cool. That pack is harder than the boss. And this pack is a hard one here. A lot of deaths to this pack. But no issues today. Taranda's cry. While possessed by the wrath of a loon, the winter queen turns it into a seed. Oh, actually, yeah, I kind of remember that. The tier. When is... I just don't remember when this happens. Are we going to kill the axe? What are you doing? I'm gonna rewatch all this cutscenes on YouTube. Yeah, that's what I feel like I need to do, honestly. New patch hype. Yep, that's the same here, yeah. We agree. That guy's dead. Oh, I thought it went on the paladin. Okay. He didn't jump, and then I thought he got the circle mechanic, but it wasn't him. How do you feel about the Cataclysm ones in rotation? Purely difficulty-wise, I only know them from leveling before Chromie was a thing. It's a really bad idea for them to be in there, but they're stuck on doing it for some reason. I don't know why they didn't do more mop and wad ones, but all right. Got the key upgraded. Also got 1 point. Key is now Freehold 20. Of course it is. How come you don't run control and dead for the fix? Just too many reasons that it's too risky to use. I'm not 100% sure of this, but I'm pretty sure you can't dodge, block, or parry during the cast. I don't know that for sure. And then on top of that, like using the rune on it is huge opportunity cost. And 50% of it, I feel like probably like half the time I use it, it doesn't actually mind control something because somebody else just instantly mind controls theirs instead. Or whatever CC's theirs, you know? Anyway, we should have made gear. I don't know why we didn't make gear. I forgot about all this. We have a bunch of stuff to craft. Maybe we should just upgrade the gear we have currently. Let's go get 4 set. I've never done that either. Now that we have all 4 of our pieces though, we can upgrade the helmet or something. Maybe I'll wait for that. I think I'll craft the alchemy trinket. Kata has no place being in there when there's so many good mop and wad dungeons. Yeah, or even other Legion dungeons. Like, it's just not a great idea, but I don't know why they're stuck on it. Hate to do what's up, B. I've noticed that when casting Beacon, my HP drops so fast. Yeah, it's really dangerous. Oh good, the crests are going to be a currency next patch and won't take up inventory space. Oh yeah, so what's been posted since we did that key? New druid customization, we saw that. That's gorgeous looking. If you guys haven't seen it, hey, let's just look at it on screen. That is so fucking cool looking. I have no idea what those things are, but man, they look cool. I guess that's the priest one, yeah, okay. Fiery Druid customizations, there you go. Class changes, all 3 rogue specs, broad healing changes, including increasing healing power of single target healing and looking at reducing big cooldowns. They're looking to make significant mana adjustments. Druid specializations are being looked at for the 40th time. Simplifying the discipline priest rotation and power infusion being looked at. Some tuning and how much it interacts with other specs. That's interesting. Crest fragments are being removed from quality of life, with quality of life coming to the gear upgrading system. Crests will be a currency in 10.2. So I guess they'll never be BOP then, or BOA. They want to bring back the Brawler's Guild, but not in patch 10.2, as they want it to be evergreen, similar to Mage Tower. New mounts are coming, a Fairy Dragon mount and a Fire Olive from Mythic Run, which is not the first dragon mount with dynamic, which is the first non-dragon mount with dynamic flying enabled. Oh wow. A new brawl called Battleground Blitz, who gives a fuck. Alright, cool. Anything else? Nether Drake recolors, that was a surprise. Where was these even from? This was from the trading post or something, wasn't it? Fiery Druids too? Cool concept. Playing as a tree on fire? Oh, maybe, yeah. Crest never had a chance of being BOA. I agree. Yeah. Dispriest rework? Apparently the rotation, yeah. Oh, well, that's the 4 set now at least. I guess we can craft belt though. Yeah, we should probably do that.
Many deals for a friend of the Rumbles. Like you. So I have just the thing, Wanderer.
Solo queue rated battleground. Yeah, I saw that. That's kind of cool, I guess. Winter Queen was talking to Elune through Tyrande and told her that the souls Elune saved from the burnt tree actually went to the Maw. The Winter Queen saves the seed and suggests on recovering the lost souls to empower the seed, which is what we did. Is that at the beginning of the expansion? Because I remember like rescuing a bunch of souls from the Maw every week for a while. They really need to address the prop pally mana problems, do they? They also mentioned Blood Elf customization on the last slide of the video. Really? I didn't see that.
Champion, may I have a word with you?
Anyway, let's get another one of these crafted. I always forget the requirements, so. It implied our constant runs of Torghast were contributing. No, there was like actual quests where you went into the Maw every week and collected souls. Alright, anyway, no, we'll definitely do one more after we get this done. Key is now freehold though. We don't need that, right? Nope. Really like to get score, but I guess that's just not gonna happen in this game anymore.
Am I dreaming?
We can't really afford it on this character. We have to go on the other one. I don't remember that. I just remember the cutscene where all the souls jumped into the seed. Yeah, I think that was at the very end of the expansion, right? I don't really remember all these things happening, but I know they happened at some point. Oh, my Amazon order was delivered. I hope we can burn the new tree as well. I don't think that'll be happening. This set's pretty nice, minus the belt. Horror music still slaps, yeah. I agree. One of the main reasons I wanted to go Alliance. Oh, these are a lot cheaper now, good. I missed the music from Desire Lore. Oh yeah, that was a good one too. Desire Lore was the reason to be Horde, and everything else is the reason to be Alliance. I find the races more interesting from Horde. Yeah, there's some good races on Horde too, but Alliance is just so nostalgic for me. Hard not to enjoy it.
I have many wares.
Wait, where did I get that one? Oh, that was from the raid, yeah. Actually, I want to keep that. Hey, SkyTie, what's up, buddy? See the 10.2 announcement? I wonder if any new race class combo will come in the next seasons. Yeah, probably. They seem to be slowly doing that with every option. Races I like from Alliance are Draenei and Kultiran. That it? Human is like #1 for me. I can't not love Human, man. Human and Dwarf are so unique, and Night Elf is so gorgeous. They just look great. Still waiting to be Torn Demon Hunter. Yeah, DK Legendary PogChamp. Yeah, not in my eyes. I'm pretty upset about that. Actually, that's really put a damper on all the hype for me, because now I know I'm gonna get fucking bullied if I don't have it, and I probably won't have it. I prefer not to play humans in game, like WoW, if possible. Yeah, I feel ya. It's from the raid. I know, that's what I'm saying. I feel you about the human thing, but they're just so good. Like there's so much good stuff with humans. It's crazy. Okay, let's see if we can find a key that we actually need. Because I really don't want to do more keys I don't need. But we're probably going to have to. Because we don't really get invited to keys right now in this character. That's what we need. I mean, under Rod 21 we would need too. Hey Stromy, what's up, buddy? Welcome. I got an enchanted crest in public order now for 2K and no one's taking it. Oh wow, really? For next season upgrade system, reducing amount of upgrades per week, 10 to 6 tracks, and larger if you are capped on crest, it will give you one below. That's a good choice, yeah. Yeah, we're just not gonna get invites, so we'll have to do our own key. That's fine. Don't really want to, but
May I have a word with you?
it's gonna be a slow process getting this character to 3K, because we really just need to not flounder so hard next week on Tyrannical. Less upgrades but bigger jumps in upgrade eye level. That's cool. Real Diller, what's up, buddy? I was the evoker in your group. I have 22 under rot. Alright, yeah, we can do it if you want. DPS moment with the invites never being accepted. Yeah, it's just because I have so low score for the keys I'm trying to do. It's because I still don't have most of the Tyrannical keys. I only have 3 upgraded Tyrannical keys. This season 3 stuff does look cool. Really like the Druid stuff. Yeah. You're gonna love it, man. That Rune Bear, you excited about that? That's just looking good, man. I can't wait to see what that looks like in game. Rune Bear? Yeah, did you not see the announcement? PTR is going live later today. I wouldn't doubt that at all. Did you see the Moonkin forms? They look so good. I want to see the Paladin tier set. Oh yeah. Is that Ruck from Time Well Wasted? Is that a guild or something? How does that work all day? Oh, okay, yeah, you got a lot to catch up on then. Lots of new stuff coming, 10.2 they just announced, so. Target is unfriendly. Here, I'll just make a group, I guess. That was my old gym. Gym, oh, okay. By the way, to get into PTR, do I need something? Because I'm still new at the game, but want to try the Season 3 dungeons? No, you don't need anything. Why would I pay more? What? Why would I pay more for personal? I don't even think you need an active account. Nope, you don't. That was a funny like thing we've always seen over the years. Siler would go on to get like footage of stuff, and there'd be a bunch of people like doing shit that isn't even exclusive to the PTR. Like doing like they're farming TOT or something like that. Like doing raids and like that have been in the game for like 10 years. It's like, what? Alright, so we just need one other class that can handle the affix and we're good, not Paladin. Does the announcement show the new bear stuff? Sort of. It's just something that's shown it like briefly, and it's almost exclusively assumed that that will be a new bear skin because they already showed new moonskin skin. Here, let me show you this real quick before you go looking at stuff. See this? Look at that. How gorgeous that is, huh? Unbelievably good looking. So presumably there'll be stuff for all of them. Hopefully I can catch you in the next key. I still have a meeting, then I'll be free to play. This is probably gonna be the last one, yeah. I'm just like way too hyped for the next patch to be worried about keys right now. I like the first one. I like all three of them. Yeah, they look great. There's our guy. Denari's coming back? Really? Is that just announced? There's no... Where are you seeing all this? No new posts. I could see. Too bad I'm terrible at range and I always die to a swirly. Oh, yeah. Oh, you're right. They have people doing interviews on streams and stuff. Ah, that makes sense. PTR stream tomorrow? Nah, I don't really go on the PTR anymore. I don't know though, maybe, to be honest. This has not really been that exciting, so maybe. We'll see what's out there, I guess. Maybe we go on there, but I don't really know if there's 4 hours worth of stuff on there. They won't have the dungeons up this week either way. It'll just be whatever the zone's like initial stuff is, and that'll be it. PTR, you can usually transfer your live character over is how they usually handle it. Or you can make like a pre-made character that they give you all kinds of stuff on. I saw the Rune Bear thing, so just NPCs, not a form we can get. Well, like I said, it's because they're assuming, like, you know, did you not see what I said after that? There's already new forms for Balance Druids, so it's going to be likely new forms for all of them, and people assume that will be the first one. Oh yeah, so I tried to show it to you. Here, I'll show you again. So here's the new balance forms. So obviously there'll be new bear forms then too, but question is what will they look like? Presumably that, you know, the Rune Bear thing. That shit looks good, man. I'm sold on that. I hope they have 3 new bear forms as well. I mean, I think there might be more than just 3 as well, yeah. At the bottom of that page, it shows fire forms too. Oh, really? Oh, that's new. I guess I didn't see that the first time I looked at that. So that'd be the cat form, I guess. Is that a... What the fuck is that? Is that a toy? Oh, no new race and class combos are coming. Yeah, but it was so small. Did you see that next to that mushroom? Really small. That's an ability. Big mushrooms go boom. Oh, is it really? Oh, yeah, it's your key.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
These caves must lead to the legendary Uldir. The Titans constructed this facility after the fall of the Black Empire to run
Beware.
manner of beasts.
Why are these? What's going on here?
It may even have the answer to defeating the old gods.
It's actually interesting blinding a few of them so they don't all explode at the exact same time. I don't know if that was intentional or what, but...
Beware. Beware.
New legendary, it works on shamans and hunters? Really? How do you know that? They just posted it. Oh, really? Well, that's good at least. Yeah, maybe it won't have main stat at all then, yeah. Yeah, survival time, huh?
Beware.
3, 2, 1.
Beware.
That means Destro might need a broken tier set if survival is coming back. Ah, yeah. Hope to see some survival hunters. Oh yeah. Well, you're gonna if they have a legendary. 2 out of the 3 legendaries have been for hunters, though. That's funny. Alright, see you later, Jambo. New patch hype. Alright, welcome back. What are you up to? PM hunters have just turned their brain off. Oh, really? You think Evoker will get a second spec? What? You think they're gonna get another new spec? Nope, not me. I'm waiting for the Druid's 5th spec. Yeah, that would be more likely, I think, at this patch theme. I'm waiting for Druids to be deleted. Probably also not happening. Hey, One Night in Paris, what's up, buddy? How are keys going today? We didn't do a ton because of the announcement. We spent a lot of time watching that and everything. Oh yeah, about as always. We haven't gained really any score today. I don't think we gained like a small amount. A lot of area denial here. Please don't aggro that pack. Oh my fucking god, man. Yeah, it was you. Something got me aggro. What? Yeah, you backed into fucking trash. Some people are really that oblivious. It's one thing to do it and then to like be confused how it happened. That's a whole different piece of oblivious. I've done it a few times myself this week because it's just an absurd amount of area denial on these pulls. Okay, that did not help at all. I think I better level a Druid for the first time ever. Yeah. This is going to be the patch for you if you're going to play it. These might be the worst like sanguine dungeon pool ever though as well. This is just fucking ridiculous. Way too much area denial in this room. Between sanguine and the actual mechanics.
3, 2, 1.
Beware.
Sanguine is the worst to fix? It is now, yeah. Not even really any competition for it. Necrotic used to be it, and now we got Sanguine instead. Especially with these dungeons, there's just so... Look at this. Just so much area denial, it's just really not... I don't know.
Beware.
It's a problem that is hard to solve though, because this affix
Beware.
is only this annoying because everything else is so easy now.
Beware.
So they can't just keep nerfing affixes over and over again.
Beware.
20 million sanguine healing this pull? Yeah, that's... Welcome to the week. We just want to upgrade this dungeon just because of this pull, pretty much.
Beware.
I wouldn't mind Necrotic right now, considering how little investment taking Divine Shield Taunt is now. That's always been the case for Paladin, dude. Paladin's always been overpowered at it, especially when Kyrian was a thing.
Beware. Beware. Beware.
In Shadowlands, you had to give a lot more to take the talent for it. Either way, you're going to take it because it's overpowered. Place the mage isn't saying the mobs in sanguine. He literally did it right as you typed that too. I saw that. He's definitely been saying them in some puddles. Yep, that was part of why he healed for so much in the last pull. So far, the old instances they brought back from Mythic Plus, they removed a bunch of mobs. Oh, you mean like in the past? Yeah, yeah, you're probably right. They're gonna do some heavy work to some of those. Halls of Valor is probably like the blueprint for Blackrook Hold. Change a lot of the count and change where some of the mobs are placed. I hope they make Wakecrest doors just open. Yeah, that'd be good, but we'll see. Just remove the hinges.
3, 2, 1.
We have no way to get this shield off? I don't understand. Not looking forward to Tides? Yeah, well, we'll see. Not really ever looking forward to any Cataclysm dungeons, so hopefully they'll do something that will make it a little bit more interesting. Otherwise, it's just a really bad addition to the pool. Yeah, the dungeons got confirmed. Yep, it's on Wowhead. I'll be uploading a video on it too as well. Glad the leak would. Yeah, thank God that fucking leak was not right. That would have been bad.
Beware.
Whether it's good or not, I'm glad to see them bringing content to players that would otherwise not be playing it. I mean, like the old dungeons. I don't necessarily love the idea, but it's fine. It's working well enough. Not my preference, but it's good. It's fine.
Beware.
Maybe it'll grow on you. I don't see it happening. I mean, we've already had it for like a long time now, so. Maybe though. I don't really think so. Just because the thing that, like, I know that I like the most about the concept is being able to do the same dungeon for a long period of time and getting, you know, really good at it to the point where I've like mastered it. You can't really do that with this new concept because every few months it changes. Feel like we're about to wipe here. I can still use the dwarf racial. Cataclysm dungeons are one expansion too far back. Yeah, I agree. They should not be doing Cataclysm dungeons. I have no idea why they've done it. Okay, dwarf. Oh, I don't have the dwarf racial up. Okay. Fine though. Boss dead. Well, it doesn't look like we'll be upgrading this one, but that guy released. Sounds good. Now those dungeons you don't like are out of the Mythic Plus pool. Well, that's what I don't. What do you mean by that? I like the current dungeons. My point is that I can't do them long enough to like get to the point where I feel like I've mastered them. Sword from King's Rest would be nice though. Yeah, well apparently not because we're gonna get a legendary instead. Oh, you're talking about, yeah, I was thinking you meant a tall, but of course it is King's Rest. I don't mind VP, but I do find it woefully boring compared to other dungeons. Yeah, it's just not like a good addition, that's the thing. The Cataclysm dungeons are always going to be the worst ones, it seems like. Wait, we just don't have anybody who has magic? Obviously the mage, but he's clueless. I guess Evoker doesn't have it, yeah. Besides, hey, Tagor, long time no see. What do you recommend doing at 415? I did like 20s. You can do 20s, no problem. Just put your own key until failure, basically. Yeah, this isn't even gonna be close, I don't think. What's the current eye level? 445 would be like the cap.
Beware. Beware.
Yes, the fix is just fucking awful. I hate to say it, but I think I'm done for the week. This is just so unfun. It's crazy. Watching mobs heal to fucking full, it's just the least fun thing that could happen right now. Gonna do it again. By the end of BFA with corruption, everyone knew the dungeon, so it was really fun to watch the end of expansion. To have fun with ridiculous power. Yeah, that's what I like most about that, because it's like it comes, you know, it takes like years to get some of these dungeons to the point where they're feeling like they're mastered. And then like even that, like even when you do feel like that, you still end up having new tech coming out, you know what I mean? Like who knows what tech would have come out of some of these dungeons from Dragonflight if they were out for like a full year instead of only a few months. It's kind of sad that there isn't new dungeons from Dragonflight again.
Beware.
Real fun when you get a lieutenant standing on the very edge. Yeah, that's what this is just fucking nonsense. Like this, I just can't enjoy this right now. I'm sorry, but it's just not fun. Watching mobs heal to full, it's just ridiculous. They need to do something about this fix. This is far, 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 far too punishing in these dungeons. There's just way too many mobs that can't be gripped and moved around, I think, is the big issue. Bust out the classic shaman. I mean, I'm not going to stream it on this channel either way, but... When is the new season coming out? We don't know. Real fun, yeah, over that, okay. Yeah, maybe I'll just stream it on that channel. Yeah, maybe that's just what I'll do. Alright, there's a legendary strength weapon. Yeah, probably is good for blood DK, but I don't rate anymore, so I'll likely not get it.
Beware.
3, 2, 1.
Nope, need this one soaked. I'll just get it.
Beware.
Probably did here at 4 stacks. Okay, we didn't get another one, luckily. What are you doing? That warrior utility. Yeah, just fucking kill yourself. That was really weird. What the fuck? That's a viewer, but it's still funny, man. What the fuck? He just kills himself. I got scared. That's funny. That's pretty funny, actually.
It might be connected to Uldir. Let's hurry and find out.
Is there an alchemy trinket? High eye level version? Yeah, I'm gonna be making it on this character eventually. I can always get those. You don't. Well, if you're playing with me, I guess you know that. But other tanks, maybe not so much. Yeah, there's still the same trinket from season 1 where it's just like extending the flash duration, and then you also have the drink proc. It's hard for me to explain quickly, but basically you need to collect these things from the dungeons. I'll show them real quick. You see these down here? Aspects, Shadow Flame Crests. So you get these by running 16s and higher. You have to do like a good amount of them, and then you need 4 of those to create an enchanted crest, and then you use that enchanted crest to craft the highest item level gear right now. So on top of all that, you need the materials to craft the gear too, obviously. But yeah, 4 of them is quite a fair amount, so something to keep in mind. But you can just pretty much farm, like if you're especially not feeling like you can do 20s right now, you can just farm. I think like 17 is the magic number because that's the highest item level that would drop from the dungeons as well. So you can farm even 16s or 17s and then use that to craft gear. Hey, Omnicron, what's somebody welcome. See the announcement? What'd you think? Let's hear about your thoughts.
Beware.
One announcement? Oh, 10.2 got announced. Yeah, you definitely want to catch up on that.
Beware.
Fear. Yeah, it's dodgeable. People, man. It stinks that I don't raid anymore. Raid environment looks great. Yeah, it does look great. Why not? Cool.
Beware.
You got a video with all the pug routes for this season? I do, yeah. You can get them from bigplay.1/routes. Here, I'll just link it for you. Some of them are a little outdated, though, I think, at this point, but good place to start. Oh, we don't need the worm.
Virulent specimen detected. Containment priority 1.
3, 2, 1.
What's the tank balance looking like? Yeah, Bear and Vengeance are like really powerful right now, I guess. I keep hearing Bear is the best, but right now on sub creation it says Vengeance is doing even better than Bear, so I don't know. I'm not exactly sure what's actually going on with the balance, but it's certainly a little imbalanced right now, I would say. Warrior especially doesn't seem like it's in a very good state at all. What were you planning on playing? Driving now, can you give us a summary of what was announced? Yeah, I could try. Emerald Dream, Raid and Zone coming. That's kind of the summary, isn't it? New two-handed axe legendary, which can also be used for intellect users as well as strength and agi and stuff. Yeah, the new dungeons, which I'll make a video on tomorrow. New dragon riding, I think. There's a cool owl mode that drops from the raid. Looks like it thematically matches the Sunworn Furline Meow from the shop. Gotcha. I was wondering what tank to main. Maybe Vengeance is worth playing over Blood DK. I've not played it, but I think it's really, really good. The set bonus is required for it to be good, but in the very beginning of the season, it was like that was the tank, and then they buffed Bear halfway through the season, and then that became the tank. Right now, it seems like both are good. I guess it just depends on what you're looking for. Blood is a very good defensive state, but their offense has struggled a lot. How hard do you think it would be to get caught up for the patch? For the next patch? Not hard at all. You have like at least 2 months of time to catch up. Trivially easy as long as you play a little bit every week. You don't even really, you don't even really need to get caught up. Like you can just get caught up at the beginning of next season if you wanted to. But yeah, there's even the new 400 plus item level stuff now from that new world content. Vengeance is okay without tier, but once you get 4-piece, it's super strong. Bear is just strong no matter what. Oh, okay, interesting. Alright, well, thanks for the invite. I'm just gonna level you guys right now. I'm having like, I feel like I'm having like pretty bad post-traumatic stress and like maybe even like depression after everything that's happened IRL recently. So I'm having a lot of trouble enjoying things that I normally enjoy, like even golf. So that on top of the fact that every single key has players like that mage who has no idea what he's doing, it's making it really difficult for me to enjoy playing. But I am going to try to continue. But I do think I need a little bit of a break. So I will be back next week on Mythic Plus. Hopefully be a better week and we can get some keys done on this character because I really need Tyrannical. I really do want to get this character to 3K. But yeah, so we'll see what happens playing it by ear. But yeah, I think tomorrow probably won't do anything. But maybe I'll stream on the other channel. Like that seems like a good time to just chill. So let me know if you guys want to hang out there. Or I mean, you don't have to let me know anything, but let me get you a link is what I mean to say. But yeah, I think if we did anything streaming wise, it'll be that tomorrow. But yeah, if not, no worries. You guys don't have to watch this shit. I don't care. I'll probably just do hardcore again since people have been asking a lot about it and it's easy to stream. But I do need to get that channel to 1K subs. So if anybody wants to hook me up with a sub, even if they don't plan on watching, I do appreciate it. But anyway, yeah, Tego, good to see you, man. We'll talk more soon, hopefully. But yeah, hopefully next week we'll get some better keys and I'll feel better mentally. But thanks for watching, guys. I'll have some videos coming this weekend, one way or the other. So see you guys there. And if not, maybe we'll do some streaming on that channel. So thanks for watching. We'll see you guys in the next one.